Oh my gosh. Alright, we're live. Welcome back, guys.
Hilarious title, ha 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 ha, aren't I so meta and funny, shag skaza s pew 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 pew.
I know, right? I put all my creative juices in that title. I know, and I'm glad you guys appreciate my hilarious title.
Sorry I had a stroke.
Don't worry, man. I forgive you. Anyway, well, let's continue. Let's do
Pew,
this.
pew,
Let's do this. Case number 2 in the third game, in the third Ace Attorney game, the stolen turnabout.
The TDS still hasn't stopped reading emotes.
Yeah, no, I could never really figure it out how to turn that off. Even though each time I check my TTS program, it still says, it still has it checked to not read emotes. But no, it just does it anyway, so. I can't believe my own TTS is disobedient against me. These are hard times we're living in. That we are living in. You and me.
Pew pew pew, more like a p-o-o p-o-o p-o-o.
TTS Day, you may read that correctly. See, I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. But whatever, life goes on, as they say.
Hard times.
Hard times, I know. Which is why we have to play Ace Attorney.
This
So-
means we hoard toilet paper.
I never really understood that. Why did we ever have to hoard toilet paper? Like that was the magical cure.
Well, well, well.
Well. Welcome. Hey Nick, get a load of this. Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later, this is important. Now, what are you freaking about now?
Just in case I need to poop real bad while I'm ravaged by COVID.
Oh, yeah. That's what it is. That's what's on everybody's mind right now. Just in case they had to go to the bathroom really hard. See, it's like they heard about the news of COVID and it spreading around the world, and everyone's like, "Oh, damn, I'm gonna have to poop right now." I'm in a rush to poop right now. I gotta go to the store and get myself toilet paper. I also ran out of toilet paper, so I gotta go to the store and get as much toilet paper as I can. And it's like everybody had the same thought. What a funny coincidence that everyone had the same thought at the same time. They all just had to go to the bathroom really badly. They were constipated until they heard the news. Honestly, it's like a global hallucination. No, not a hallucination. A global, like, brainwashing. COVID is found in the US. That is just code for, hey, poop your pants right now. Everyone's like, damn, I gotta go get toilet paper. Today will be the last day you will talk to me that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Big time? What do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are. Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course. Right, I forgot about Pearly. She's kind of annoying. Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you again, Mr. Nick. Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway?
Eyes bulge out of head. Horn honking sound effect * global worldwide pandemic. Ah, jeez. This is so scary. I might soil my trousers.
Oh dear me, my trousers have been soiled. Oh, what am I gonna do now? Everyone's just at their nearest Walmart or Safeway or Target, just with soiled trousers. That's a very funny image to think about. Honestly, I don't remember if that also happened in Canada. I think that's not really a US thing. I have no idea. I don't remember much of what happened during COVID. Nothing ever happens. Nothing did happen. Here, take a look at this. What's this? Some kind of poster? Korean village, isn't that? That's right. It's our hometown, Brilliant Mind, that is.
Bro keeps referencing Chud.
I love just saying
because
that.
the government put drones in the vaccine that made you poop a lot and then forget. Random AHH.
It made you poop a lot and then forget. Yeah, that's I mean that's what happens. That's I mean that's just how life is. I remember when the weekend that I was that COVID was like a global pandemic. That like everything came into lockdown. I had diarrhea that
look
time.
At TikTok. It's something related to COVID as well.
Oh my gosh. What did you send me? Hopefully it's nothing too bad, I hope. Maybe you guys can hear this through my phone. Oh, no way, Majima. Damn, I took... Damn, Majima, how did you know that? Majima, how... Dude, Majima knew this whole time. I also keep forgetting about that,
More like tit-cock face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, pew 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 pew.
That was really clever.
Pew pew pew.
That really clever, I like that. Very, very clever, very original. I never heard that before.
Bro dead ass predicted COVID.
I'm surprised.
Thank you, I worked really hard on it.
Yeah, you're welcome. I have no problem giving out compliments to everybody in here. Actually, I do. Very funny. You can laugh all you want, but you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight? The Treasures of Karain.
My feelings would be really, really hurt if I were to find out that you were being sarcastic.
Oh, don't worry, I wasn't. I will.
Good thing that's not the case.
Yeah, I will in this coming times, but
right.
That time, it wasn't. That was my hard, honest truth. That was me from the heart. From my very normal-looking heart. I swear.
Eyezayis, I should ban you for lying.
I'm not lying. I'm just not telling you the whole truth. That's it.
I still don't know how you could possibly justify the usage of pew pew pew. What scenario is this emote for? Pew 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 pew.
Oh, excuse me. I need to do something. Give me a second.
Well. Guess we gotta kill ourselves. Dillage 13 cry, Dillage 13 cry, Dillage 13 cry. At this point, Kappa Kipo Kappa Kappa Kipo Kappa Claus Kappa Ross Dark Mode Kappa Claus Kappa Ross Kipo Kipo Kappa Kappa Kappa. Pew 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 pew. Power up L, power up RB, power up L. Punch trees SSSSSS bang bo bounce arson no sexy twitch con HYPE. Another record. PJ Salt SSSSSS one hand Franca ZSM Orc Blood Trail Resident Sleeper Hot Pocket Kippa Kipo one hand Kappa Kappa Kippa Kipo Kappa Kappa Kippa 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 Kipo Kipo. MCAT. Nom nom. Nom 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 pew 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 nom nom pew 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 nom nom pew 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 nom 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 pew 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 nom nom pew 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 nom 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 pew 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 nom 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 pew 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 nom nom pew pew pew. Kippa Kappa Kipo Kippa Kappa Kipo Kippa Kippa Kappa Kipo Kappa Kipo Kippa Kippa Kappa Kippa Kappa Kipo Kippa. Cool story Bob then keg beg wan panoko conchate he pello. Kappa Pride. Ritzmitz Panic Basket Stone Lightning MR Destructoid Thering Jagon Style Krigasm. Doritos chip. HSWP dark mode. Give PLZ take NRG. FB catch FB block FB pass FB spiral. Uncle Knox. Vote yeah vote nay. New record another record.
We're back. Welcome back. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Anyway, I see, you had fun with yourself down there with the emotes and all that, but now we're back to Sid. Now we're gonna go back to the law. We're in serious mode here. The Treasures of Kurain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? You look the same. Same, mine, different day. This is all just a very expensive purple clothing instead of the usual that I wear. This young lady here is Maya Fey, the younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago, when she freaking died. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, I've been the one who's keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes. Actually, that's just a cover from her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium and a bit of a shady character. What are you calling shady? I mean, someone who works with the ghosts. I mean, yeah, that I would say that's kind of shady. Shady as in the shady ghosts. Gotta call up the Ghostbusters. Let them travel all the way to Japan for this.
I was watching Synthetic Man while you were gone.
Synthetic Man? He sounds familiar. Who is it? Whoever this Synthetic Man is. I'm looking it up.
The gaming is dead guy.
Oh, that guy. You're watching him? I see his most recent video, the Donkey Kong Bonanza video, the game made for fetuses. Alright,
Bro,
man.
it's fun to watch guys with autism.
You're right, it is. It is. This girl is Pearl Fey. I usually call her Pearls. She is Maya's cousin and a spirit medium and training herself. I know that I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick.
So I can
that's
laugh
cute.
at them.
That sounds... Wow, that's so mean. But it's like, yeah, laughing at the opinions, right? Not for another fact, just at the very stupid opinions. You're laughing at how stupid they are. Yeah. Korean Village is the home of the mysterious Korean channeling technique, and Maya here is the daughter of the Korean school of channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my very own eyes. It's the real thing, alright. Alright, the Nick, how long are you gonna make two gorgeous women like us wait? Okay, calm down. Gorgeous? Okay. Yeah, right. Women? Nah, bro. How old is Maya? Like freaking 13? And Pearl's like 4, I think. How old are they anyway? 19 and 9. Oh. Okay. Yes, Mr. Nick. I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit. Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. Treasure exhibit poster added to the court record. Let's go on out to the exhibit. See our very cool little stand. Lordy
I think
Taylor.
it's fair to have your opinions on stuff. It's just the way he explains it is what's funny. Funny in a bad way.
Right. It's Yeah, you're right. It is very funny. What? I just love looking at thumbnails of these kind of like, I was gonna say woke is dead, like gaming is dead, gaming is woke type of thumbnails, because their thumbnails are like the funniest thing of all time. Yeah, Donkey Kong, a game made for fetuses. And they always use gaming is dead. Gaming is still dead. Like, damn. Gaming's been dead this whole time, yet we talk about it like it's still alive. Kind of crazy how that works. It's like Michael Jackson in a way. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Ah, here we are. Look at that. Look at that. Yo, this is sweet. Yo, this is awesome. Look, a little small, like, miniature size of the village. That's cool. Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. All depends on how you display it. Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Faye Manor storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scrolling on it when I was a little girl. On a family heirloom? Say, Nick, the person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. Alright, I guess we should go and say hello. Oh yeah, now this is the part where we get to examine stuff. Oh, I love looking at stuff. Let me look at this.
Gaming just died yesterday. It's not like I was saying how it died this whole past week, synthetic man.
Or this whole past, like, year. And the year before. That doesn't matter. Gaming's been dead and alive. Well, which is it? Is gaming dead or alive? 6.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can't believe it. It's so cute. It's a little diorama of the Korean village. Yeah, look at that. But somehow it seems to reek of deeriness.
Dead or alive. Say that again.
Dead or alive. That's a really cool name. I like that name. Let's make like 6 entries. And like a beach volleyball spin-off. It's your house. It even says Faye Manor on it. Yikes, you're right. I kind of want to add the famous in front of it. Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. That's vandalism. We don't want that. What is that face? They're just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures too? Of course they are. This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it? Well, yeah, I guess so. It's all it takes to be a treasure is age. No wonder nobody likes museums.
Dead or Alive 3 Extreme is a top tier game. My friend said he raged quite on the game though.
Damn, poor guy. I would like, all of them are fighting games, right? Yeah, speaking of fighting games, I tried my hand in a little bit of Tekken 8 yesterday. And I'll let you guys guess which character I chose first. I chose to play with. I think I remember this old folding screen here. I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence in that murder case that happened in the Korean village. This folding screen is the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets.
Victor.
No. If it's so secret, why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? What about this blanket? A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jam onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Ah, what? What? What gave it away? What? What? No.
He's Mexican.
What? I did not know that. I did not know he was Mexican, despite his luchador moveset and looks. What? I did not know that. I didn't know that. What? I didn't know any of that. I'm just a guy that likes to look at the big buff guy with the
Lie detector test results. Vote nay.
I just like looking at the jag guy with the jaguar head and tail. Like and he looked cool, so I did that. I chose that guy. So I don't know what else to say other than he looks cool. I did not know he was Mexican though. Well, holy, that was how ironic, as one would say. The irony is crazy. Me, a Mexican choosing another Mexican. That sounds almost intentional, but I assure you it wasn't, because he looked cool, and I chose him solely for that reason, and nothing else. Here's the title in English: 108 Ways to Save Money. I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it. Well, we're always looking for new ways to know. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Sounds like it's just a get-rich-quick... Calm down, bro, Chacho. Calm down, Notch Bros. Notch Bro. I love those comments. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it's like, oh, bro Champoline or something. Calm down, bro Chacho.
Bro Keiko is peak.
Yeah. Too bad the TTS won't say it properly though. Bro Chacho, yeah, hell yeah, I love that. I love bro Trampoline. Even though that you're just putting bro right next to trampoline, but that's so stupid. I love it. I want to see more posts or comments like that, because that makes me have a nice little giggle. Makes me giggle and curl up my toes. Why is this just empty? What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it.
Bro Taco.
Bro talk. Well, maybe it's just the greatest treasure of all. Greatest treasure? Is there something like that? Why, of course there is. Right, Pearly? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away. That's it? Didn't even tell me what it is. Okay, fine, you know what? I'll move. To the basement. We're going to the basement now. Lordy Taylor basement warehouse. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, alright. This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time. Oh, no. Hopefully there isn't such thing. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Oh, Mr. Right. Oh, monster, you were right. A monster. No, that's a woman. Not even an ugly looking woman. That's just a woman. Good evening. It's good to see you again. Ah, it's you. I know you.
Speaking of Spanish related stuff, hopefully I can get Tapatio later cause I got hella cup noodles.
Hell yeah.
EY man redditors would say otherwise.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're not redditors here, are we? It's unfortunate because I used to be one. It's a shame, I know. But now I'm sober. I'm clean. I'm not no redditor no more. I tried visiting it once to see how much it changed, and it didn't. They're still making like the same 5 jokes and the same 5 memes. It's actually kind of impressive, but why are they not changing? It feels like everything's susceptible to change except for Reddit for some reason. Actually, very impressive. Nice to see you again too, little miss. Hello.
Yeah, they are literally JoJo and Yakuza fans and keep reusing the same jokes.
Yeah. Yeah, like I even like went to the Yakuza subreddit. Not that much, except for that one post that says like, "Oh, could Obama known that Kiryu was a thing?"
10
And
years
that's
in the
it.
joint.
10 years in the joint. Haha, like a what? Haha, like a what? Rubber bullets. Rubber bullets, am I right?
Like a dragon.
Like a what? Rubber bullets. Classic. It's like stupid.
Say that again.
Say that again. It's like freaking stupid Jackbox type answers that you do in Quiplash. It's like you say the funny thing, and then like the majority of people would vote for that answer. Sweet inside joke. They would vote for that. She a friends of yours, Nix? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Ah, it's you. I know you from the second game. Man, nice to meet you.
Objection. Am I right?
Tuh. Am I right? Yep. Objection. Take that. Hold it. Yeah, I think a large, like a big inside joke within the Ace Attorney community is like, we always present our attorney's badge to everyone we meet, no matter what, because we can, because it is a thing that you can present. Adrian sure has changed since we last met. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. No music, no nothing. Man, this is just silence. We're just looking at each other, eye to eye. All right, well, I'll examine. What is this burr? Looks like a part
At
of
this
a big
point, I'm
signboard.
slowly becoming a more accepting human because of Yakuza fans.
I thought you were gonna say like you're becoming more accepting of the Yakuza fans, which is a different thing, but but more accepting human because of Yakuza fans. You know what? That's good on you, man. We need more people like that sometimes. Sometimes
I guess that too.
I guess that too, yeah. But sometimes they just need to make new jokes or talk about something else. That's all I ask. It looks like a big signboard. All I can read on is the burr. Like a burger. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger. Why would anyone write hamburger that big? Like, maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something? I kind of doubt it. Ah, I got it. Maybe it said spaghetti. Is she stupid? Why are you talking about food? Oh wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti. Well, maybe it was a typo. Maybe it should have said...
Get that ass banned.
Sorry, Maya. Gotta get your ass banned. Sorry. I gotta kick you out. Spaghetti Festival. What do you think? Okay, to me, besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangled up than your reasoning. Oh, I can see the ladder. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. Why do I feel like we had this exact same conversation before somewhere? Oh, I think that was like a... I think that's like an on-running joke throughout the games. It's a security camera. It's turned on the warehouse door. It's set up to take a picture of anyone that enters or exits the door. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say. I don't think that makes sense. Maybe I'm just stupid. That's probably why. The exit sign. The vent. The fire extinguisher. The computer! This computer, it looks like it's hooked up to the security camera above. And that means what? The camera is set up to take a photo of anyone who goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to the computer here, that's what. I see, that's some pretty high-tech stuff! Wow, this is absolutely blowing our mind. Oh my gosh, what is that? Mystic Maya! Take a look at next to the door. That's Mystic Ami, right? Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Korean channeling technique Ami Faye. This statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Ah, very nice. And that is a really cool looking sword. I mean, the creepy looking sword. Don't ask me. How should I know? Well, you are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. That thing is the Korean she...
That's the type of statue Kiryu would imitate so that he can get a revelation.
Hell yeah. Good. Let Kiryu hold like a cool looking sword, because look at that. That is not gonna be like... That sword is barely gonna be useful in actual combat, but it looks freaking awesome. And that's all that should matter, okay? Who cares about realism? It looks sick as hell. That thing is the Korean Chi-Chito. Chi-Chi-Cito. 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 It's a ceremonial sword. It's not
realism in Yakuza, non-existent, which I am happy about.
I think yeah. It's like, yeah, I love the realism, love the goofy stuff, but sometimes, yeah, would like some serious tones with a little touch of goofiness instead of serious with the goofiness, if you know what I mean.
Unless it's for story.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's like, yeah, put the more goofy stuff on the sidelines. Or if something's gonna be goofy, let it be like tasteful, you know? Let it be like a tasteful amount of goofiness. Like a nice little pinch of it just down there. You know?
Literally what I said in that pirate stream.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, I agree with you. I don't remember your exact words, but I agree with you. Ah, phooey. I wanted to cut something. What are you eyeing at me for? Damn, Maya, dude. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be like a serial killer. You're holy. The amount of times that Maya gets falsely accused for like killing somebody. One day I actually gotta kill somebody. It says organi. No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organize. You just can't see the last two letters. Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read either, because this place is a mess. Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh? Okay. Damn, low blow there, man. Low blow. Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there? Looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. Really? Let's go in. I want to take a look. Let me take a nice little look-see. Oh, I'm sorry. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there. Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel. Why are you telling me that? Yes, see, Nick, we're unauthorized personnel. Wow, that's great, Maya. You learned some big new fancy words today. Okay, Let me talk. Let me talk. How you doing, Adrian? Has been a
All I
long
had to
time,
say
hasn't it,
in that
Mr. Wright?
scream is that did you care for infinite wealth story, and bro was like, no.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I like Kiryu's side of the story more. Yeah. And I really like the dynamics between like this old man that's like an older generation and then like these new generation of like Yakuza protagonists.
Fair.
I like the chemistry between those. I really do like the characters in 8. That's the thing. I really do like the characters in 8. That's what's kind of like that's what's kind of holding it back from like it being from A tier or going down to A
Really,
tier.
Kiryu carried its plot.
Yeah. The actual story, I'm sure there was stuff in Kiryu's half that was very symbolic. I couldn't see it though. I don't know. Maybe it's because of me. Maybe it's because like the execution was a little bit weird. Whoever Daniel Day Kim was, I forgot his name. I know who played him, Daniel Day Kim, but whatever his character's name was, I don't know. Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily. Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll kneel perils further. Mr. Ray was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago.
Does she have any other character traits, or is she just stupid?
Who are you talking about? There's a lot of characters you could say that about. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Maya? This girl right here? Please tell me. You talking about this girl right here?
Yet.
Um. Yes. She does have other character traits. She is mostly just stupid, though. And I guess, like, she could be helpful. Like, give another, like, perspective on this. But not really. She is mostly just stupid. And since she's a spirit medium, she can call on the spirit of our dead mentor, Mia. And I mean, that's her sister too, so it's like she could call in the spirit and make Mia possess her for a little bit and have Mia talk in place of Maya. That's something really cool that she can bring to the table.
Scared delusions.
Scared delusions, sure.
Shared asterisk.
Shared delusion, yeah, no. It's like it's shared delusions, but it's like everyone who sees her, they share that delusion every time someone sees her. It's like, oh my gosh, she's basically another person.
Collective schizophrenia.
Hell yeah, exactly. It's like, sure, maybe it's spirit medium, like spiritual medium or whatever it's called, but it really is just collective schizophrenia. Yeah, you're right. Collective hallucinations, whatever. You don't remember, do you? The Nickel Samurai case? Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? Ah, yeah, I forgot she was kidnapped. Oh yeah, another thing that she does bring to the table is that she gets kidnapped a lot of times. After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews, if it wasn't for us. No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Yeah, that's a relief. Okay, what about Lordy Taylor? I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this is very tiring. Well, Lordy Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. And works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums! Yes, I did! That's really wonderful. So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures there. The security guards are all highly trained as well. That sounds good. So what is that face she's making? Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet? Well, actually, I already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Oh, I like the sound of that. Dine, it sounds so fancy. I'll have the kids' lunch. Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Stupid idiot. What are you, a child? Why don't we go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner? See, it's really fancy. Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me. Shall we head upstairs then? Well, everyone's so happy, everyone's smiling after that pleasant evening. All that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day something terrible would happen. Oh no, something terrible is gonna happen. Nick, this is terrible! What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm going to turn on the TV. We got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found in the scene of the crime, authorities have announced they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask the Mask. Mask the Mask? According to the spokesperson, Lordy Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. There's a 5th heist by this phantom thief, only targets rare treasures. Lordy Taylor? Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. Treasure? Lordy Taylor? You don't think... Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by Mask the Mask. Our most valuable treasure. The curry in the sacred urn was stolen. What? Holy crap, this was insane. Oh no, what are we gonna do about it? What are we gonna do about it? Refresh my memory a little bit. This is sacred urn. It's only the most important treasure in the Korean village, that's all. Look, it's right here on this poster.
Bro looks like a persona.
Hell yeah. Damn, I never really connected the lines. Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the Korean channeling technique. Right, Pearly? Ah, yes, that's right. Hold up. I thought that urn said the name Ami written on it. Now it says I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly? Well, there are some things left unsolved. Would you say, Mr. Nick? That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Korean village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn, it turned out to be an important clue in that case. Right. That was important. I do remember that. I do remember playing that years ago on my 2DS. I do remember that. Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next. What's wrong with you, Nick? What do you mean? What do you mean, what? Mr. Nick? Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen! Doesn't that even bother you? But I thought the urn was the village treasure, so I don't see how the village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the Korean School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick? I won't let you say you don't. Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it?
Why is there a small child on the case?
That's because, she's really adorable. And also she'll throw a fit if we if I won't let her with us. Yeah, she'll throw a fit if she doesn't come with us. Yeah.
Big ass for it.
Yeah. That, I mean,
Average day in Ace Attorney.
exactly. I mean, big ass forehead. Yeah. That is a child, all right. They do have big ass foreheads. You see a child that doesn't have a big ass forehead? They all have big ass foreheads. Isn't it obvious? Go and find this bad guy who did this. Yeah, and get the sacred urn back. But I'm not a detective. I'm a lawyer. That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, would you find it in your beloved? You'll find it for your beloved mystic Maya. Oh man, there's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love.
Style. Her eyes are on her cheeks.
I mean, yeah. Very, like, low eyes. I'm surprised, but it looks very, like...
She kinda looks like a fucked up me.
Damn, dude. Gotta cover her eyes. Damn. That's so mean. How dare you? You gotta apologize to this child right now. At least it's an adorable looking me.
Kinda gives me Harika vibes when she got whitewashed. I am sorry, fictional small child that is not a me.
Yeah, there you go. Better, that's better. But the Haruka vibes when she got whitewashed, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. So what's the name of this bad guy again? Mask the Mask, Nick. Make a note of it. Mask the Mask. Alright, yeah. It was terrible. I was arrested and everything. Yeah, last year's incident, it was crazy. 1 year ago, the murder in Korean village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. And this urn would wound up being the key piece of evidence.
Pronounces the star symbol thing out loud?
Yeah. She says a lot of things out loud. She says everything that comes to mind out loud. This urn would end up being the key piece of evidence that would prove her innocence. Mr. Nick? Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone. I broke the urn.
Mask the mask.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember, this urn used to say Ami on it. And then she freaking broke it. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well. Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts, spelling either. Anyways, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says I am.
I am.
Yep. Holy. I can't believe no one noticed it until now, after a whole year. I can't believe it myself. That's nice. Hey, here's my attorney's badge. So what do you think about this? What about it, Pearly? I'm not certain. What do you think, Mr. Nick? Maybe 3 heads aren't better than 1. Okay, that did not work. Fine, let's move over to the exhibition hall, because what else is there to do? Right, let's see if we can find clues that might lead us to the bad guy. But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh? Hey, you can't poke around here, pal. Wait a minute, that voice. Oh no, not him again. Oh, hey, Dick. It's you! And I'm the only one who should be saying not again. Why is it every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal?
Cogito ergo sum, I think, therefore I am.
I think, therefore, you are. That's how this saying should go. I think I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? No, I should be asking you that.
Actually pretty solid evidence.
Yeah. I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging out around here? I asked you first. Why are you here Alright. Well, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Don't actually do that. Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective. Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now it's a good chance for you to try to remember it right. And if it's too long for you, you can call him Dick.
Dick Gumshoe.
Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick. Yeah. Good to see you again, too, I guess. Alright, Dick. Let's see. What happened here, man? Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened? Oh, you're trying to remember my name, Attagirl. It's just Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the Steve stole something called the Sacred Urn. I know about that. Oh! The criminal's name is Mask the Mask. I know about that, too. Detective, can't you tell us something other than that? Well, I guess I sort of kinda owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen. The scene of the crime? You mean here, right? Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse, huh? So who was guarding the basement warehouse?
Why do white teens who are on the spectrum gravitate towards this game?
Because it's a really good game. It's a really good game, okay? With really good characters and a really good gameplay loop, alright? But it's also funny because the community is basically illiterate. I don't want to be too mean. But I don't want to be like too mean, but sometimes I do see like Twitter posts or hell, even like Reddit posts that gets posted on Twitter that just doesn't help their case.
Too bad you gotta be smart for it.
Exactly. Like there's a huge majority of the fan base that kind of takes everything at face value, which is just very funny for this type of game. That guy, it's all his fault that the thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets a swell head thinking that he's an ace detective. Ace detective? What about this Mask the Mask guy? Hey, Detective Gumshoe, how about this Mask the Mask? Is he famous?
Amo, I'm more of a L.A. Noir type of guy.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I guess like compared to like L.A. Noir and like Ace Attorney, I guess like Ace Attorney can be more accessible. So that's why like a lot of younger guys can just get it on mobile, get it on the Switch, get it on their iPad, get it on their phone, get it on their PC.
Thank you for sharing, Mr. Dick.
Yeah. Well, you're so polite. Yeah, that's right. Use the mister. You gotta to be respectful, you really gotta use the mister. So yeah, Mr. Dick is very respectful. Wow. Let's all be respectful, guys. Thank you, Mr. Dick. What? You're joking, right, Nick? Master Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread. Sometimes he appears as a museum guard.
Sir Phallus.
Hell yeah. If only there was like an Ace Attorney game that took place like hundreds of years ago, and that'd be pretty cool. And then it's like his name is like Sir Phallus, yeah. Sometimes he appears in big brown
Ace Attorney-ish.
Yeah. I mean, there is a game that there is the Great Ace Attorney, which takes place like 100, 200 years before at the start of like the Japanese judicial system. It is more like a Japanese European-esque instead of like a samurai Edo period type of thing that Ishin has. Alright, it's pretty cool. Right after I be done with this, we're gonna play that. Because I don't own the other Ace Attorney games. Sometimes he bears a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises, the true Master Mask. So he's kind of a master of disguise, huh? And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night it was his 5th heist. If Lord Taylor was only a cooperator, I could have caught him this time. What? They knew who was planning on stealing the sacred urn? Of course I did! The guy who always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV.
He's definitely some frail pale white guy. Yo bro can play that while playing Yakuza Ishin.
That'd be really cool, actually. But I don't know how that would work, but that would be cool. That's a really nice idea. You know what? I'll put a pin on that. I'll put a pin on that, because the next stream will be Ishin. I already have it installed and everything, so we're ready for that. But we're not doing it this stream. But that's a good idea. I'll put a pin on that. That'd be really funny. They mentioned that on TV. Ace Detective? Who's this Ace Detective guy? So why'd you call him an Ace Detective anyway? That's what he That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up. So what's he like? Well, like I told you, the Master Mouse has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back. Wow, that is impressive. All by himself. Yeah, I gotta admit, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us have ever gotten a glimpse of the guy. But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief. Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now looking for clues. So he's down at the basement warehouse, huh? Okay, what about this calling card? So what this calling card? Here it is. But don't show it to anyone, it's top secret, okay, pal? What's this mark on the front? That's Master Mask's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his cards have it on them. They didn't mention that on the newsflash. We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we could tell if a calling card is real or not is by his emblem. Alright, nice. That makes sense. When you get famous, there's always imitators. Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you could have your own copycat someday. Okay, well that's rude. Thanks, I guess. That's rude, Pearl. Don't you know some manners? Damn. Okay. Go to the warehouse. See what this Ace Detective guy is all about. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. That's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know. Welcome to. You're right. Yeah, you are. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. True. That's so true. What the heck does that mean? Oh! I forgot what he looked like. Damn. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home.
Detective FR.
Yeah, you should, man. I did not know I was playing a video game until you pointed it out. Damn. Who are you anyway? Shh, silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What do you see? Zari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. Am I wrong? Yikes! That's scary! How'd you know that? How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I'm a traveler of both time and space, a swimmer of dreams. What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be my first duty of any gentleman, and introduce myself. My name is Atme. Look at me. Ace Detective. Oh, hi. Don't let him imitate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of. The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. I'm Maya Faye, a spirit medium. And I'm Pearl Faye. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and a spirit medium Ace Apprentice. Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game? Game? What is the phrase, one sort of a baker's dozen kind of come to mind with this guy? Alright, what's your deal, man? So, are you really as famous as you say? Of course. For a lawyer, you rather have a shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me. I'm Master Mask's arch enemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me. I mean, look at me. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light. Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick? I've been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning these criminals' patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of this tyranny, the portrait of Magina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from mask to mask, with my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles. Yeah, they mentioned it on the news, the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much. So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. Okay. Oh, tell us what you know about Mask to Mask, and keep it simple, please. Like about how I've devoted my life into thwarting his dastardly deeds? Last night, here in the bowels of the store, we were locked in a most glorious battle. I see. Huh? Wait a second. You were here last night? Here? And Lordy Taylor? Naturally. Wherever Damask goes, you'll find me laying his elegant traps. Elegant traps? More like Damask out eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway. But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? But of course, after all, I always say that there should be no secrets between aces. Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio. I first revealed the request for my services 20 days ago, and it was 10 days ago that we received Mask Damask's calling card. Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived? Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. That's Adrian for you. A mere 10 days after hiring me, their worst promotions, whatever that word is, were realized.
Ass knows.
Yeah, he kind of reminds me of Joker in a way. Of his pointy nose and his very protruding chin. But it's like it's like Joker and Batman combined together, but took mostly the detective side of Batman and the selfishness of Joker. A calling card arrived, right? Yes. So ace detective that I am. I set a trap for the thief right here in the warehouse, and waited for him alone. Alone? But why? Did you go to the police for help? I mean, why didn't you go to the police for help? Ridiculous. Why would I seek the help from such a useless group of nincompoops? You've got a lot of nerve, after all. It was you that let the mask get away. I always operate alone and concealed, out of sight of others. Concealed? Precisely! Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb. That does not sound...
Corn-sealed.
Corn-sealed, exactly. Does not sound... wise, actually. Anyway, back to what happened last night. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared. But that's impossible. How could it just disappear? How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Lawyer. I mean, Sir Lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. For someone who seriously messed up his own statement, he's rather full of himself. So you're saying that even though on one came through those doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose? That's just not possible. That's not possible at all. Wait, hold on, let me examine. What is this pink stuff? Oh, there's pink stuff here. Fisk, Sir Lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior. What do you mean? This criminal's an artist. This crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, ace detective at me, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs. Could you translate that for me, Nick? I think he pretty much said, don't touch anything, amateurs. If there's something you wish to know about, you have to ask at me. I know everything here that is to know about my rival, Mask the Mask. What do I do now? Does he have any...
being taken from under his nose is more likely than you'd think. Look at it.
Exactly. Like, that's... Like, crouch a little bit. Like, go close to him and crouch under his nose, and he doesn't know where you went. Like, you just disappeared from his perspective. Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that only real crime buff would know about? I'll think about what to ask while listening to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. What about the... Oh my gosh. Oh wait, this is all checked off. Oh, I think he's gonna say the same thing. What about this? The pig splotch. Someone had a fun time last night. Can I present something? What can I present? What about the urn? Have anything? Do not fear, young lady. I promise I shall retrieve your urn. Thank you, Detective Atme. I'm counting on you. The final round between Detective Luke Atme and Master Mask is set to begin. Still, there's something funny about this guy. Yeah, but don't forget, he managed to retrieve the treasure from the last heist. Yes, I even have a video that details my role in the whole affair. I recorded it directly from the news on TV. Can I interest you in a copy? No thanks. Okay, what about his calling card? Master Mask's calling card? It got his emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised.
In theory, this guy is Mask.
Oh, you're saying this guy is Master Mask? Oh, okay. Okay, I see it. I see it. I mean, it makes sense. He doesn't know how the urn just disappeared right under his nose. Okay, yeah, man. All right. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a. I accidentally pressed A. Well, we got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us ever. Oh. Well, sir lawyer, I've been told that you too are pursuing the mysterious thief. Well, I'm not sure if I said. That's right. That's right. We're going to find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do. Excellent. I'll trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return them to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Acme Detective Agency. Office of Earthly Delights? Well then, sir lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Okay. Wait a minute. He's gone. I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him. Come on, Nick, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's just hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay? Yeah, whatever. Let's take a nice gander at this paint. That pathetic looking wooden box. That's the box that had the secret urn in it. Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on here. I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya? What's that supposed to mean? That urn has always been on the stand in the winning way for May Manor. So there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. And I was so proud of it. Sniffle, sniffle. Poor Maya. It would have been better if Mask the Mask had taken the box too. Damn. Phoenix, my guy, how dare you? Alright, the cool sword, the cool awesome sword, it broke. Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say what it's called again? Shichitsito. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese. Or so says Miss Andrews. Whoa. It's pretty heavy. One hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it's sold like hotcakes. There's something about it that bothers me. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Carl. The sword. Wasn't Mystic Ami holding it last night? They really realized until now? What are they, stupid? You're stupid, Maya. Another thing, the sword wasn't bent like that. It wasn't bent like, wasn't bent last night, like it is now. You're right. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice. The sword is bent, so that must mean...
Ace apprentice means nothing.
It means a whole lot to Pearls. So, you know what? That's good enough.
I'm a master trainee.
You know, if it means nothing, tell it to her face. And if she cries, come back to me. see how well that works out. Last night, someone used it somehow. I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atme smashed Mask the Mask with it. Like this! Yeah! Ouch. What the heck, man? What did you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before. Oh man, my head. My hair! Damn. She's actually gonna kill somebody.
Making little children cry. Usually it's not intentional, they just kinda point at me and scream ogre but YK.
they look at you and scream ogre, do they also look at you and say, do the roar? Do the roar. Do the roar. Look at what you did, Nick. Spilled paint all over here. Yeah. Good. Good job. I like that roar. I like the roar you did there. Good job. Look at what you did, Nick. You spilled paint all over here. I didn't do that. Well, I wasn't here last night. I would have noticed this color this outrageous. Hey, this is a nice color, okay? Pink is a nice color.
Backhand index pointing right, backhand index pointing left.
But this paint has already dried up. Well then, you should clean it up before it dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Before, I told you it wasn't me. Looks like it's several days since it was spilled. Hey, look at this. What is it? There's some kind of shape left on the bottom left side of this stain. You're right. I wonder what it could be. Paint, maybe. Maybe it was paint. Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there? Oh, I can see lots of big boxes and stuff. I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn. Remember, Maya, as Andrew said, we're not allowed in there. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there, or whatever she said. Oh yeah, the statue moved for some reason. The statue of Mystic Maya is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office. Hey, it's right and call. How about a gold statue of me? Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange. Huh? What is it, pearls? The statue of Mystic Ami. Was this where it was last night? Ah, yeah, it was right over there, and it didn't have paint. Pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right. Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin. But the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Oh boy. Oh, new information, new information. What do... This is already the same. Maybe we could have seen something from the security cameras, right? The security camera, it's straight on the door to the storeroom. It's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out. A security camera? Yeah, go stand in front of that door, it'll snap your photo too, Pearly. Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile? Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this. And we never got to see him. What a missed opportunity, honestly. Hey, Pearly. Do you know what this is? It's a computer. A computer? Oh, I've heard of those. That's such a cute name. It looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of that warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them. It's probably the trap that the detectives set up. Let's see if we can find the last night's data on this thing. Maybe even find a photo of mask to mask. Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working at these things. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot. I don't know how to pull up the photos. I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Damn. Phoenix is an actual unk. Holy. He's old. He doesn't get phones. He doesn't get computers. He doesn't get Rage comics. Do not show this guy a Rage comic. I think his head will explode. His head will explode and his hair will be like shrapnel. His pointy hair will be like shrapnel. Don't do it.
Good.
Goot. The hell is that? Yeah. Well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway. I guess you have to learn to crawl before you kind of walk, right?
Because Mask hid behind it and dragged it with him.
Yeah. In fact, he's still hiding there right now. Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Ooh, 1 a.m. around the night of the crime. Oh! This is crazy. I think we should go back. Go back to the main exhibition. Oh. Hey, Nick, your cell phone's ringing. Oh. How was it? Hello, Phoenix, right here.
Phoenix does not look that old.
Yeah, I think he's, how old is that guy? Yeah, he's 26. Bro's hitting 30. Then again, when did this come out? This is the third game. This is Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. This is the third game. So when did this come out? This came out on
Oh,
the...
so he can't use the computer because he's stupid.
Yeah, and also, I guess the computer was like more of a new thing. Ace Attorney 3 release date. It was on the DS. 2004. Hot damn. Hot damn. Damn. I wasn't even alive when it came out. It's older than me.
Nugent. Me neither.
Yeah, everyone here is a Nugent. Yeah. Even you too. I'm pointing at you. You are a Nugent as well. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, Mia Fey, deceased. 19, 9, 24, 32. Oh, we don't know how old Master Mask is. But look at me. It's 34.
Pew 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 nom nom pew 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 nom 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 pew 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 pew.
It's me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today.
You're not entertaining enough.
Ah, shoot, you're right. You're so right. If you find me not entertaining enough, unsubscribe and hit that dislike button. And report me to the authorities.
You should start shouting everything in the Mr. Beast voice.
What's up? Today we're gonna find out who stole the sacred urn from this exhibition right here with my best friend, Mr. Dick Gumshoe. And whoever finds the criminal Master Mask wins $10 million. Is that good enough for you? Is that good enough? Do I need flashing lights too? Bright colors? Do I need to turn up the saturation? That's what I thought.
If you find me boring, feel free to come to my house and shoot me. Shoot me in the face. Do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Should mind the goddamn head face.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. If you think I'm not entertaining enough, yeah, report me to ICE or something. I don't care. It's like, shoot me in the face, shoot me in the foot, break my arms, decapitate myself. I don't know. I don't care. But the worst thing you could do, something even worse than that.
Nail me to a cross, IFK.
Even worse than that. Something worse is giving me a dislike on this on this stream. Yeah, and then move to a cross, but not like let me do it like St. Peter's way, where it's like it's upside down, cause I'm not worthy enough. I ain't worthy enough. Jesus, that's the guy.
Men.
I ain't the guy. Men, yeah, I'm one of those. I am a guy. Finally, this top dog alpha. This underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detectives and met his match.
Cooties.
Oh. Yup, I finally got him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him. You caught him? What are you saying? You captured Mask the Mask? Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered, but I still got him. Master Mask surrendered? That's great! So when can we come and pick up the sacred urn? Well, you see, I was gonna tell you. What, something wrong? Do you think you can swing by the detention center sometime? The detention center? He wants to talk to you. Master Mask, that is. What? He wants to talk to Nick? I'll be waiting for you, pal. So get over here soon. The detention center, huh? Oh, we're gonna talk to Master Mask himself. Oh, we can go to the detective agency? Can I go here? Oh. This is a detective agency? This looks more like a set of some B-grade horror movie. Hello? Is anyone here? It looks like nobody's home. Ah, what a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture with us as a memento.
He adopted the nickname Phoenix because he's, rightfully, ashamed of being named Nick.
Yeah. Everyone calls him Nick anyway. It's like, yeah, I changed my name. It's on my birth certificate now. I changed my name on my birth certificate and everything. It's Phoenix, right? But no, everyone calls me Nick anyway. They didn't even know that my name previously was Nick.
Stop. It's Phoenix. PLS.
Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we'll have to try and come back later. Well, kind of boring. That
Phoenix more like penis, ha ha ha.
Wow, very original. I never heard that one before. What are you gonna say next? Phoenix wrong? Ha 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 ha! Hilarious! Hilarious! I love hearing these jokes that I hear for the first time. For the first time in my life, I heard these jokes. Anyway.
Thank you. I am so glad you are being sincere and genuinely complimenting my hilarious joke. I think I'd kill myself if you were being ironic.
You're welcome, man. See, here on this channel, we're being very sincere. Sincerity and honesty is our #1 policy. And also no self-promotion. But that's besides the case. No, wait, we gotta go to the detention center, yep. Let's see what this guy has to say. Hey, pal, welcome to the detention center. You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you? Yup, after all, we got messed up. Right, but...
Subscribe TP my your 8B's channel of DAMAAS.FFN and NESD Mama S and SWs and X Adderall.
Adderall. Okay. So, where's the sacred urn? Oh, sorry about that. I guess I never really think about it before. But, you're the victim in this case. Huh? Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from this horse's mouth. Man. you're just hooked on Listerine. What? Yeah, love drinking that. Love drinking that thing for every morning. I don't get why everyone spits it out. I guess they just don't like it. Me personally, I love spitting it back into the bottle.
I sold my car for another fix of Tums and Tacid tablets.
Damn. You know what sucks? I looked at a box of Tim's and I kind of debated on wanting to buy it, even though there's like nothing wrong with me. There's like no stomach problems coming with me. The packaging looks like it's a cool like candy, fruit candy. But I think it'll cause more stomach problems than I had before.
You can just take them whenever you get heartburn.
Oh, heartburn? I never get heartburn. Me? I never get heartburn. I don't remember the last time I got heartburn. I think it was like when I was like 17 or something. And I'm not 17 now. I'm older than that. That's right, I'm a grown man. I'm a grown ass man that doesn't have a job. Which is funny. You know, he's right, Nick. He is.
All they do is make your stomach acid a little more basic IIRC.
Do they even taste good? Also, I don't know what IIRC means. I keep saying that everywhere. I don't know what that means.
Honestly, yish.
They do? Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. Next time I'm at a 7-Eleven, I'm buying a box of Tums. Cause like what is it? Like those melanin gummies.
There are off-brands that taste like dog ass though.
Yeah, I gotta get the name brand ones, right? I gotta get the named Tums. So on brand name Tums. So you right.
IIRC equals if I remember correctly.
Okay. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit old-fashioned. I would just rather just type that all out. There are some acronyms that it's like why would you like shorten that? I feel like it would have a better impact if you just wrote it all out. But you know, that's just me. Do whatever you want. I don't care. Anyway.
LOL. Father. CULAR. Died.
No way. Father. Okay, I know what SDIYBT means. I say that all the time. Now I'm not saying it as much anymore, but I used to say it all the time. But I don't know what Bisma is. If you think about it real hard, we are the victims. Well, I guess so, in a way. I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me. But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back. Please, don't just ignore me. Oh, there he is. Oh, what an interesting hairstyle you got there, buddy.
Like my shiny metal ass.
What the? That's not real. Bite my shiny metal. That's not real. That's not real. What are you talking about? That is not a real thing. What in what context do you have to use that for? Who are you? A mask, the mask? Okay. Hey Nick, does he look kind of well gangly? I'm Ron Delight, the famous Mask the Mask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. Oh, poor guy. He kind of reminds me of Ronald McDonald with that hairdo. You know what I mean? Speaking of Ronald McDonald, you guys seen like the most recent McDonald's commercial? And they finally got Ronald McDonald in that.
You use it when
that was freaking
lead
awesome.
Character Bender from hit adult animated comedy Futurama says his hilarious epic sauce awesome sauce gamer sauce catchphrase.
Oh my gosh! Of course it's from something that I don't know. I never watched Futurama. I wouldn't know that. I know he's in Fortnite. I know they're in Fortnite.
Neither.
So. Anyways, as I was saying, you guys saw the new McDonald's commercials that they brought back Ronald McDonald. I cannot be happier. I cannot be happier. Finally, we got him back, boys. We got
They freed Diddy.
What? What are you talking about? That's not what I'm saying. That is not what I said. What are you saying? I'm saying they freed Ronald McDonald.
Let's go.
Yeah. Hey, Mask the Mask? So you're the Mask the Mask guy? Yes! You bet!
R. Kelly.
I hope not. That's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no. If you know what I mean. Huh? What's wrong? Well, when I say wrong, what I mean is say that it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled Mask the Mask. It's actually Mask the Mask. What's with this
They
guy?
freed Baseball Louie.
I don't know who that is. Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much. Don't do that, don't look at me like that! I don't need your pity! And a major crybaby, too. So, why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well... I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure.
WDYM, you don't know who my goat Baseball Louie is.
I don't. Maybe I recognize his face. Maybe that's what it is. Baseball Louie. The dog? It's a dog? Or wait.
No, it's Baseball Louie.
Wait, is it a dog or is it a... Wait. Is it a dog or is it a banana?
Flip a coin.
Okay. Heads, it's the dog. Tails, it's the banana. Oh, it's tails. It's the banana. Alright. Are they... I remember watching that show.
He has a dog.
The bananas in pajamas, but I didn't know he was called Baseball Louie, even though I don't think it had anything to do with baseball. But the banana has a dog?
It's an Australian gumblebee.
And that dog's name is Louie? Or which one's
He's not.
Louie? I'm still confused. Which one's Louis, and does he play baseball, or is he baseball because of some other relation? And now you're overwhelmed with guilt, am I right? Priceless treasure? That broken old urn? I have a little favor to ask. Yes, what is it?
When he was young, he got hit by a baseball.
The dog or the banana?
Yes.
Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi? What about the sacred art? Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I'll give it back.
About 5 stream minutes making shit up BTW.
That's what I thought. Even though there were actual, like, search results when I searched up Baseball Louis. So honestly, I have no idea. I'll give it back, I really will. Or maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people. Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what he was saying.
Danny Gonzalez video.
Really? No wonder it said Danny Gonzalez on the top. On the top of the search bar. Yeah, I didn't really know. Okay. Funny, like I did watch a few of his videos. I guess just not the video where he.
One of the bad app ones. He made a custom character in some shitty AI app, and his name was Baseball Louis.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see it now. All right. I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm very curious about
You
this now.
should totally mute me for 5 minutes to make up for it.
Why would I?
Pew 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 pew.
Nah, you're fine. I couldn't hear what he said, especially that last part. Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir. I will. I promise. Or maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I can't really do it. Mr. Damask? About the urn. Oh, yes, the urn! Right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but I'm actually afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Enough already, just tell us to us straight. Please, please don't yell at me! I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it!
This guy's a pansy. They didn't want me to say the more vulgar word.
Oh, I couldn't imagine what more vulgar word you would have said. What? Lost it? What did you just say? Did you say you lost it? Yes, no, maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it. What do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know?
The one the dragon became after 10 years in the joint or whatever.
Oh, yeah, okay. Twitch wouldn't let you to say that? I feel like it would, but I don't know. Maybe it's just auto mod. Oh, I see it. Hello.
This guy's a pussy.
There you go. Problem solved. You forgot a sacred urn on a train? Wait a minute. You went on the train dressed like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Question is actually the little bum in the corner.
Yeah. I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where. This guy's story more surreal than A dolly painting. Are you really sure this creep is mask to mask? Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. Desi? So who is this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that! I guess she must be his wife. Yeah, a wife to this guy? Impressed. How does he do it? I'm sorry, the truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Don't you think you could go and visit her at my hideout?
Maybe
hideout
Mike is an ace detective too.
Yeah. Wow, crazy. That was an awesome deduction, Maya. I did not know that she was his wife. Crazy. I never would have pieced that together. Mr. Nick! What does he mean by hideout? Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. Secret base? Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Pepe. 3rd floor. Let's go have a look, Nick. To the mask's hideout. Something tells me she just likes the word hideout. Okay, well, I guess we're going to oh. Damn. A lot of stuff. Huh. Stuff that he stole, perhaps? Hear that? Or he's just a super fan. It's all just a super fan. Now, let's check this place out. No doubt about it, this is Mask the Mask's hideout, alright. Oh, is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Oh, is this Desi? Huh? Who are you people? Are you Desi Delight? That's right, I'm Desiree. Ah, oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you. How may I say? This is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nicky boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am to that you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome. Did she really call me Nicky boy? Dude, that's offensive. How dare you? Anyway, Desi. What's up with Ron? And why isn't he serving burgers at a fast food joint? So about your husband.
This woman.
This is his wife. Weren't you paying attention? This is his wife. Come on, man, pay attention. Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though. A bit? By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Huh? Really? They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at the law office now. Reminding me not to watch that channel's news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me, I stole that urn, he kept saying. As if it was even possible. Huh? But, are you saying he didn't? Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure and he's, you know... Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? I don't know about that. Maybe he is. Maybe he is just crazy. Maybe that's a whole deal. He is just a crazy guy. Me? I'm just kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yes.
Schizophrenia.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going at a full throttle. Riding my motorcycle is like putting your life on the line, you know what I mean? Well, I think that depends how you ride it. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. No offense, but your husband wrong doesn't exactly look like the risky type
makes
himself.
Me so happy that I am always dressed for it.
Yeah, always dressed for it. It's like, yeah, even I sleep with this with this whole getup on, in my bed, in my race car bed, or in my motorcycle bed. I don't think that's possible. Or wait, Imagine there's like a race car bed and a motorcycle hammock. Imagine that. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Other ways? Yes, money. Ronnie is incredibly rich and super generous. He bought me a bike that's so fast it can make your head spin. And shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Oh. Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife. So where does Mr. Delight get all this money from? Ronnie is a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. It's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Okay, yeah, I doubt that. I don't think they get paid that much money, do they? I don't think security guards get paid that much. Maybe like above average. Like above minimum wage. But not by a lot. Can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did that incident take place again? What time was it again, Maya? Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over? Yeah, I always do my best flying at night. Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yes, anyway. Last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. Oh, she should be arrested, actually. When he finally caught up to me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she got an airtight alibi.
Oh wait, there's guns on the wall back there.
Yeah, exactly. There's guns, there's a rope, there's a gas tank. In fact, if you see down there, like right where the red books are, like down there in the text box, you see like dynamite. So really, this place could blow up at any second. So what about Mr. Delight?
I think I see a body hanging over there.
Yeah. I think I see a body hanging right there.
I have made a severe.
I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he got no alibi. Okay. You know anything about this urn? Oh, that's so mysterious looking. I love old stuff like this. Really? That's one of our most treasured possessions. There's going to be a whole exhibit at Lordy Taylor with these types of things. I look so happy. She's lit up like a 1,000-watt bulb. Terrific. You can count on me and Ronnie to be there. Sounds like fun. Yeah. Looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker. I don't think there's anything I can get out of. Do you know who this guy is? Mr. Light, you must know, right? About your husband and Mask to Mask? Mask to Mask, of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Oh. Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her? What? What? Biggest fan? Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional. Oh my gosh. Ah! Delusional. Actual delusion is crazy. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute. Did you say delusional? He's delusional. Yeah, that's right. I just don't know what I'm going to do with him. See, Ronnie actually believed that he is Mask to Mask. Oh my gosh. He is actually Mask to Mask this whole time. What? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it. Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it? Well, not very often, I admit. What exactly does Miss Delight see in her husband anyway? Wow, you must really seen skyrockets when you first met in love with him. Wait. You really must seen skyrockets when you first met to love him so much. Skyrockets? I don't know if people still use that word. Alright. Anything else? Delusions? Well, let's talk about his delusions. I think he should probably go to therapy rather than do all this. Or get help, really, just in general. So when did Ron first become Mask the Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Mask the Mask. Huh? But, wait a second. Looking around his room, this place is obviously Mask the Mask's hideout. No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronning is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures? But Mask the Mask is a bad guy. So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. Then why would you ask him if he has the urn or not? She has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Mask the Mask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside. But the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I had a feeling you wouldn't. You're tough. But I can tell that you got a good heart. Good on you. What's your name again? Deli? Good on you, Deli. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie, I just know it. I just know it. Or framed himself. He literally did surrender, so really I don't really know what else to say other than that. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter? Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Miss Delight. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. Okay, I guess we gotta go back. We gotta go back to the detention center. Hey, dude, here. Your wife sent you a brilliant present. Here you go. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife. Oh, from Desi? Thank you. Actually, more like taken. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is going to be squeezed out. He looks so happy. You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick. Okay, calm down, Pearls. I don't think Phoenix is in love with Maya, especially with the age gap. Mr. Lawyer? Yeah. In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be a lawyer. Huh? I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer. He only works on murders and stuff. Like the horrid stuff. Not stuff like this. He doesn't work with
Automod Noah.
He doesn't work with criminals. Oh, Automod did something? What did Automod do? Let me see. Oh my gosh. God damn, what a interesting first message, man. Why not? What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this dumbass guy. Well, yeah, but according to...
I feel it fits in with this case.
I guess so, yeah. You're not wrong. It does fit. But damn. But according to Desiree, he didn't do it. She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it, right, Mr. Nick? Then who actually did it? Who is really Damask or Mask Damask? Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. Or, no, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading! Oh, please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do? Nah. Don't do it, Nick. He's a thief. Mr. Nick, I agree with Mystic Maya. We don't work with criminals. We only work with the falsely accused. That's what it is. And we already know this guy is not falsely accused. Well, I admit, something about this guy stinks like last week's sushi. I guess I really should say no, but if I do that, this poor guy will have nobody on his side. Well, Mr. Delight, I decided to take your case. Well, I chose no. What the hell, man? Delusion of choice. Is it delusion of choice or illusion of choice? Whichever one. Illusion of choice. I can't believe it. Let me just say no and let this case be done with. Really? You will? Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I should have trusted you. But pearls? I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you, ever! Oh damn. No, calm down. Is there like a squeaky toy that Pearl likes? Pearly, wait! This is going to get ugly. I'll go after her. Oh, damn. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you shouldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya. Where's Pearls? She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you? She's gonna go back to the office? By herself? A 9-year-old? Alone? Yeah, okay. There's gonna be like a nice little twist where it's like, haha, Master Mask also steals children! Not only is he a criminal, he's a terrible person. It's like, criminal, okay, I can excuse that. But a kidnapper, oh hell no. Die! And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. I think I'm going to cry. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick. Let's get the show on the road! Alright, where are we going? Is there something no, I can't, okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore, Deli. I forgot your name. He's still not here, huh? Exhibition hall? Okay, sweet. Oh, hey, Andrews. Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It was my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn. Please, calm down. What's wrong? It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm so sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. I don't know how to look at... I'm good with my hands. I can make you another urn. Hold on. Just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us. Forgive me. Talk to us. Let's see what's going on. So, when did you get the calling card from Master Mask? Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Atme to help with security? Yes, in fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about mask to mask rather than the police. So you hired him for security even though before the calling card arrived? Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there were security cameras, even in the basement warehouse? Yes, Lordy Taylor is serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, "Bring it on!" to any potential thieves. Well, he sure brought it last night, and even left with a nice souvenir. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault! I never should have called this poultry and little collection a treasure exhibit anyway. Why would you say that? The urn was stolen as a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was actually 0. Appraisal, I think it's pronounced. 0! I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Ame. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atme. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Kurian. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually mask to mask in disguise. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through there, so that's not possible. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Damn, okay, yeah, that theory about, look at me being masked in disguise, I don't believe it. You see that nose? Holy, that will not fit with that mask. Does she know anything about Ron? Miss Andrews? I know, it's all my fault. But what's done is done, and I'll make it up to you by making a new urn for you. Just with my time, she's too far gone. Damn, okay, so useless at this time. Can't ask her anything else. Okay. I don't know what I could possibly say other than, wow, look at this. Dry for several days. Well, look at that. There's see how the color of the paint is any way important. We have the records for it. I don't know. Maybe we could present her the camera data. Yeah, no. Nothing. Who can I talk? Who else can I talk to now? I wonder. He's still not here? When is a guy gonna get a look at the brilliant ace detective? Damn. Maybe I can get a look around. What's this? What kind of setup is this? This desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment. I don't think a detective needs that. Oh, I just love chemistry. Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen. What? No, not carbon, oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen. Oh, well, there are always alternative theories, I guess. What, alternative theories? If by alternative theories, you mean by the ones you make up inside your head of yours. Damn, she, is a little bit stupid. The fireplace, why is the fireplace so, like protruding out here so much? Doesn't even have a chimney or nothing. This place is gonna burn up. Oh, that's a huge hearth. That's a fireplace. Fireplace. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. A nice record player, I guess? Hey, Nick, what's this thing here? It's called a gramophone. In the old days, people used them to listen to music. He can't be serious! I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. I bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say? Forget it. You never pay up or you lose. Yeah, no. That's probably like your whole... whatever you have in your wallet. Don't want to take your life savings, Maya. There's one impressive bookshelf, filled with some very impressive books. My life as an ace detective. An abridged edition by Look at Me, Ace Detective. Hey, even got one of those ships in a bottle thingies. Ah, would you look at that? There's a Look at Me doll in the helm. How cute. There's a microscope here too. I wonder if he was researching something. The glass slides and have different names on them. This one says "At Me virus." Damn. Okay, hold on. No, we're not doing this again. We're not having another COVID thing. This guy is just dying to make a name for himself, huh? It's getting kind of irritating, actually. Damn, I just noticed he has some big earlobes. Hold on. Some huge earlobes. Does he have those huge earlobes in his... No, he has normal looking earlobes. What? Why do they make him have some huge earlobes, man? That's some huge ones. Damn. What a creepy painting. It's like he's looking right at me. Say that again. Maybe we should put a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I can't even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet. I think I prefer something a little bit more dignified. Damn, whoever painted his portrait did him dirty. Those are huge earlobes, man. Those are just giant earlobes, man. I can't get my eyes off of it. You just, like, huge earlobes. Damn. Oh yeah, I remember. We're supposed to check up on Pearl, right? Pearl, you here? Oh, thank God. I thought you died or got kidnapped. Oh, hey, Pearls, you're back too, I see. I went and bought us a strawberry cake. You have money? You have more money than Maya? Who's giving you an allowance? I'll go make some tea to go with it. Hey, Pearls? It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Yeah, we've seen this before. I was wrong about you. I should have never trusted you. I'm leaving. Dun 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 dun. It just stomps out of the room. Thanks. Thanks for the flashback. Mystic Maya, the tea is ready. Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick. Please have some of this cake. I don't know, man. The way that she said it, it sounds like she's still not over it. Sounds like she's ready to poison me at any second. And I appreciate that. You're so kind, Pearl. Yeah, thanks. Pearls? Oh, excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet. Everyone's cleaning the toilet. Hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning. Too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. Okay, what's up with her, huh? I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Korean Village. I remember that what she said to me when we first met. You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone. Not like that. Not like that, Pearl, I swear. Hey, Maya, I've always thought it was because she was young, but what? Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me. Huh? There's something you need to understand. What is it? It's kind of like a Korean Village custom, sort of. What are you talking about? And what's going on with you, Maya? Pearl seems to love you a lot. Well, it's because I'm our only cousin, and, well, because of the murder case last year. Pearlie's mother is... Oh, yeah. Alright, I forgot about that. Ooh, awkward. I remember now, Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. Yeah, with that... With like a sombrero-looking haircut, damn. She's serving a prison term in isolation. Oh, I thought she was dead, okay. Phew! Alright. Ugh. That was a close one. Nah, she's just in prison. So you see, I'm the only family Pearly really has right now. But it's the same for me too. Maya. My mother's gone too. Yeah. She's dead. Mia's dead. Yeah. What's about this custom? There are hardly any men in Korean village. Why? Now that you mention it, I never really saw any men there when I visited. I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family. Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right? Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. Well, that's kind of unfair. How dare you? This discriminatory spiritual power only doing women. I can't believe it. I can't believe this. Why can't men have this too? I would want to have a piece of that pie, especially if it's pumpkin pie. Ooh, I would want pumpkin pie right now. Ooh. I don't think there are places near me that sell pumpkin pie. Maybe I could go to, like, Walmart. Or, like, Save on Foods. Yeah, maybe I could do that. That's why the whole culture of the Korean village kind of revolves around its women. Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, except for the fact that it's only women. Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Oh? Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. That's really funny, actually. Especially if the man has a daughter. Are you saying that Pearl's father? He's gone. He left the village when she was very young. Well, that's stupid. That's a stupid guy. That's a stupid guy right there. Boy, that's tough. Yeah. And she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive about things like that. Okay. And your mother's dead, right? So your mother's still oh no, she's missing. My bad. Well, she's probably dead. Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is. How long was she missing for? Maya's mother, Misty Faye, the current master of the Korean channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. Yep, 17 years ago, might as well be dead. Like, might as well. But you're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing. If your mother doesn't come back, then what? Then according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master. Mystic Maya, the master of the Korean technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility. Yeah, but there's no one else in the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium. So, who are you gonna get married to? Who are you gonna get daughters? Who are you gonna carry your lineage, Maya? Doesn't look like you're the type of gal to, you know, go out and actually find someone to date. Her lineage is gonna just die right here. Oh my gosh. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? Well, you're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office. Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls. Mr. Nick? Yeah? I acted like a baby. Well, that makes sense because you are one. You are a baby. Newsflash, you are a baby. You are a baby. What are you, 5? Are you 4 years old? You are the youngest person ever. Pearls. I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. But Mr. Nick. Yeah? From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said. Yeah, alright. I guess I'll believe that you didn't put poison in the cake. Or in the tea. It's okay. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I'm going out for a little bit. Huh? Where are you going? I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm going to show you I could be useful too by finding some evidence. You're gonna get kidnapped, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get kidnapped. Yeah, I'm gonna get kidnapped, bro. Hey, wait. She sure runs fast. Yeah, she's small. That's like an unwritten rule. Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay? Well, I'm sorry. I don't want to, man. That's like a 2-year-old going outside and running around in the streets. I don't want to, man. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe. What else could we see? Could we see something at... Oh, stop. Anything in the warehouse? In the basement, I mean? I guess not. Okay. Where else could I possibly go? Oh, we're progressing. Hello? Well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Oh, Tim. It's the guy again. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. We're actually kind of... Shh! Silence! Precisely as I expected. What is... Zach! This truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, am I correct? I think we already been through this. So my estimation was but correct. Somebody! How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you? First of all, I want to ask who did you dirty on that painting back there, because you got some big-ass earlobes back there, and looking at you right now, you don't. You don't got big-ass earlobes. Not a crime. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night. Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my archenemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with my rightful pursuit of my prey. I heard you've been after Master Mask since his very first heist? Yes, my dear. I see you've done your homework. His very first heist, that vile thief Clifford, the famous jewel, Tear of Emanon. Amanon? Yeah, sure. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself. So, that's why you're hired as security for the treasure exhibit? I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him. Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordy Taylor and set the perfect trap. You must mean the security camera. But I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. So, how did Master Mask manage to steal the urn? That's the million-dollar question. What is Master Mask's modus operandi? I never heard of that. Mr. Atme, do you know about the sacred urn? I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is the mask. Sacred urn? Poof! That has nothing to do with this case. But wasn't that what Master Mask stole this time? I'm a hunter, sir. The urn has nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw at pigeons? Why would I remember that? I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick. Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. There's something that's kind of bothering me. Please, my dear, ask me anything you'd like. After all, we're all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark. Well, I was wondering how Master Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know? Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night of the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, and you should have at least seen Master Mask. Oh, damn. What the? It's a psyche lock. Hell yeah, baby, let's go. It's a psyche lock? It's a psyche lock. Uh-oh. 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 There's something that he doesn't like. Hey, Nick, this is the psyche lock thing. Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are. What? The Magatama has that kind of power? You're the one who gave me this Magatama last year. Well, it's true that this Magatama is prized family heirloom, but Riley was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. Is the woman that is going to take over the Korean channeling school someday? So how do you do it? How do you break the psyche lock thing? Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret. Cool, I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out! Oh boy, I think the future master will needs to learn how to be patient. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do other than this. Let me try it out. Let me see how far I can go with this. If I can't, then oh well. Master Mask's MO. Alright, Detective Atme. You were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Master Mask commit the crime. Well, now I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy's lying through his teeth. I know, I'll show him some proof. Oh yeah. Yeah. Proof that someone went through the door last night. It was the records, the camera data. Someone went around 1 a.m. to the night of the crime. How about that? There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. Should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we already gotten our hands on that camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. Yup, there it is. But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. Maybe it was your monocle that was malfunctioned. What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is why you're trying to hide it. If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he's desperately trying to keep it hidden. And I've got the piece of evidence that should prove it. Do I? Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Master Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were... unconscious. I'm afraid that is making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence. It's the bent sword. Yep, there it is. Detective Atme. You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Surely you must be joking. You think I, look at me, could be knocked out unconscious so easily? This sword proves it. Look at this. Look at this cool, awesome sword. Unfortunately, it was bent. By only one thing, and one thing only. That's... Before the thief, this sword was in the hand of the statue of Ami Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There was only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by the sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. Alright, time to end the stream there, guys. Roll credits. Wow. Can't believe it. Wow, I can't believe we went full circle. I guess we needed to have the full game name in there. Can't believe you truly are a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations. case 3-2, the stolen turnabout. See, he should have said that. We did it. We did it. Let's go. Hey. You want to say anything else? I can't deny there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So, you were knocked out when a thief first clobbered you? Clobber? What an ugly way of saying it. But I suppose you could put it in that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer. So you never noticed that the thief have entered the warehouse? No, the coward must have wormed his way through in somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. When my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Yeah, I could kind of see it. Ouch, Mr. Atby should have had his poor head examined. You could say that again. How could have you underestimated the thief that badly? Hell yeah. Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway. Huh? What? That Emmy's the greatest ace detective in the world? No, that he never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right. He was lying. So the thief may not even be Mask the Mask. Just one moment, sir lawyer. The thief was unquestionably Mask the Mask. But you never actually saw him. Perhaps so, but I installed the security camera for just such a contingency. Oh? Last night the camera went off exactly once. Behold, this photo of the dastardly thief. My gosh, I ran out of breath. Behold, this is the photo of the dastardly thief, taken by the security camera. That's him! Mask the Mask! What are the storeroom entrance taken by the camera the night of the crime? The thief can be none other than the arch-criminal Mask the Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What are you talking about? So, what do you mean he had a very good reason? Exactly that. Mr. DeLay had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. But how would you know about that? Huh, have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ape detective to ever walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever! Look at me! Well, I guess we'd better go take a look, just in case. Okay, go back to his little hideout, see if... Wait a minute. What is this? Hey, Nick, remember what Detective Atme said? Exactly that. Mr. Delay had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in this room. Yep, we already saw that. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it. Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed... Ah! Sorry, I was yawning. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to the KB security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000? But $50,000? This is a blackmail letter? Sure looks like a major clue, alright. Oh, there's a crazy... Oh. Who's that? Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. It won't take a second. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Wait a minute. I know that voice. Don't tell me. Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I got another guest. Wait. Who is this guy again? I know what he looks like. What's his name again? It's like Luke Farts or something. Larry Butts. There it is. You're... Nick, it's you! And Maya too! What a fluke! There he is. Larry! Long time no see. What? You know each other? Nicky boy? Larry butts, there he is. Nick! Do you and this girl have, you know, something going on? Something? What? I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this? And married too? Way to go, dude! I knew it, just when things can't get any worse. Time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been... not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Damn, that's so mean of you, Phoenix. Damn. Hey, man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client. We got quite the story history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Hey, come on now, you're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here.
Pew pew pew.
What are you doing that for? Are you shooting him? So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike. On my sweet thing. It's like, nah, she's not married to Ron DeLay. She's married to her bike. Nice girl, that Denise. So how you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. Larry Butts, what have you been up to? So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey, man, that's so called for. That's my uniform from my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore. You got dumped again? Well, you know Bennifer? I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom, and my whole life changed. Bennifer? Caddy Tom? Never heard of it.
WTF kinda name is Bennifer?
A name for his girlfriend, that's it. That's what. That's only a name that this guy would be a girlfriend of.
And her sister Jen Emin.
Janeman, yeah, exactly. I never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Well, actually, anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure. Women, they're so Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. Looks like he's still the same old Larry. Okay, why are you here? What are you doing here anyway? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural born nice guy is all. Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. A
Her
wallet?
shocked face looks like a frog.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's basically, you could describe Maya like that. She's basically just a frog. A wallet? You say you found this last night? Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. Ron's wallet, yo.
Basically just a frog.
Exactly that, yeah. Basically just a frog. Found by Larry at his part-time security job's company building, night of the crime. Hang on. Let me see that for a minute. I knew it. There's pictures in here. Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Dang, Nick! It's not what you're thinking at all! No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. Ah, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. He really is just here to check out Miss Delight. So you say you found out your job, alright? Yeah, I'm working for the private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in a uniform, you know? A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform is all about. So what time was it when you found this last night? Huh? Why are you asking me that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi? Dude, you're the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. I mean, you're not
Man,
on the one.
this guy sucks.
Eh, he's a little bit goofy. Yeah, his goofiness is part of the charm, I would like to think, but yeah, kind of sucks. I guess it was around 1 o'clock in the morning on the first floor of the company building.
Slight rapist vibes.
Okay, calm down. Slightly, but unfortunately, yeah. I think he's more of a pervert rather than a rapist, but
Has he ever interacted with the me girl?
yeah, he has. He has, but he's mostly talking to good old Nick over here. Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. And after all, he works there. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? Sure, here, take a look at this. Right here in his wallet.
He hasn't said anything strange to or about her rocked 5.
Yeah. I mean, then again, he did say, like, you're not like any other girls. That's... I guess. Depending on who you are, I guess. It's just kind of a weird thing to say, me personally.
Me girl as in Ace Apprentice whatever.
Oh, that... Okay.
The child.
I thought you were talking about Maya. No. Pearl. I actually don't remember. Maybe like once. Maybe like once, yeah. Probably. But Larry Butts, he's always doing his own thing. It's a key card for the security company. See, it's got a serial number right on there. There's no mistake about it. You said you were working part-time at a security company, right? That's right. Why are you making that scary face? Security company. Huh. Something's not quite right. Secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Oh boy. Present. Ah, damn. He said something interesting that I totally skipped over. You need to get into the room every time you use that card. It leaves a record. It leaves a record? Yeah, it tells you exactly who went to the room and when. Larry, I need that data. Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limit to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd have a chance with Desi. It's times like this where I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Okay, anything about the Ron's wallet? You didn't touch anything in the wallet, did you? Hey, man, be serious! You know what I was interested in? And Master Mask doesn't look out. He's gonna be with the victim of a robbery himself. Damn, okay. Okay, what do you think about, Ron? Larry, what about this person? Beats me! What the? All of a sudden, he's got nothing to say? Okay, what about the woman herself? That Desi is one awesome lady, alright. Been a long time since I felt this way. I think I really love this time. Okay, calm down. A long time, huh? Yeah, well, except for what I feel about you, Maya. I was like, he knows what he's saying anymore. What does he say, man? I got you to elaborate on that. What he feels about you? Damn. Okay, I'm gonna drink water. My mouth is getting a little bit dry. Well, what are you talking about, Larry? Come on. Do you know who the mask is? I just thought of something. What if it's actually a hot chick under that costume? Forget about it. It's a guy. Trust me. Man, you're killing my buzz, dude.
This guy touches himself.
Yeah, it's a possibility. Yeah. Boy, talk about someone who has a one-track mind. How do you know Pearly Faye, huh? Oh, what a cutie! Hey, Nick. So what's the deal between you and this girl? Hey, that's my cousin. Her name's Pearl Faye. Pearl, huh? Too bad. Never date two girls with the same name. That's one rule I can't break. I think the fact that she's only 9 years old would break some rule else. Oh god.
Yeah, he kinda sucks.
Oh damn. Ah ha ha ha. No, Larry. Dude, I liked you because you're quirky, you're funny, and you don't. you add nothing to the case. But come on, man, what's up with you? Why did I have to say that? What about Maya? Wow, you're even cuter than the last time I saw you. Oh, really? Yeah, you look totally different than 2 years ago. Don't you think, Nick? It's because we're always together, but she looks pretty much the same to me. Yeah, what about Mia Faye, huh? Hey, I remember her. That's Maya's big sister. Wow, you really do remember. Yeah, who could forget a couple of gorgeous sisters? Hubba. No. No.
Frowning face.
You hear that, Nick? Did I say that in Larry's voice? You hear that, Nick? Gorgeous. Oh yeah, that's right. When I defended Larry, Mia was still alive. Now what about me, huh? You're 26 years old, right? Don't you think it's about time you look at a long, hard look at your life? Coming from a guy who only brags about how many times he's been rejected. I find that kind of ironic. Okay, anybody else? You like her? Wow, who is this? Come on, man, don't hold that on me. Forget about it. It's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to. Hey, now, I thought we were pals. We got a major thing for girls with black sleeveless shirts and glasses. How do you know that? And if they have an orange-colored memo pad, I really lose my cool. He has to be making that up. He can't really know Adrian, can he? Oh god. Anybody else? Even you can learn a few tricks from me, Nick. Yeah? Like what? Look at my hair, for example. It points straight up, right? But your hair, on the other hand, points backwards. That's no good at all, man. That's defeatist. You gotta aim high for the stars. I can't find a card. I can't find a counter argument for that. All right. Well, I'm gonna move out of here, man. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know where else to go, but. Wait. So, damn. We can't go to the security building, I guess. Ooh, we don't want your letter to be. Oh, maybe I should show this to Ron. See what he has to say about this. Oh, he's gone. Where's Ron? Dude, what the freak? Okay. Yeah, you don't, you know. Hey, Larry, what about this? What, you got something to say? To say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter? Oh, he knows. Oh, how does he know that? You know anything about this? What? I don't know anything about it, Alexis. And that's the truth. Huh? What? I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000. I don't have that kind of money. No. You don't understand, man. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron DeLight. Oh, phew. Man, you scared me. Oh, is that a heart attack, you idiot? Wait, I'm the idiot? Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security around the envelope. Yeah, so what? That's where I got a part-time job at KB Security. The what? Sounds like I really should find out more about this KB Security company. Yeah, you want to talk about more about this KB Security company? KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it? That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now. Huh? So what are you doing here then? Well, the boss is always right now. I read that wrong. Well, the boss is away right now. And you know what mice do when the cat's away. Yeah, anyway. How far away is this company? Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordy Taylor, right? It would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. If Ron DeLight was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn. Oh. Hey, Nick, your phone is... Oh, this is such a sweet ringtone. Hold on. Hello? Oh, Pearl. Hello? Is this the right residence? Oh, Pearls, where are you? I thought I'd go to Lordy Taylor and find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost. Ah, of course you did. I'm sorry, I'm surprised you haven't been kidnapped by now. What? Give me that phone, Nick. Pearly, where are you right now? I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office. That person? Who? That person who doesn't act his age and always says, sorry, if he gets excited. Ah, look at me. Ace Detective. Stay right there, we're coming to get you. Alright, I'm a little scared. Alright, let's go, Maya. Wait a second, Nick. What? That phone call just now sounded like a real cutie. Stop right now. I'm gonna slap across your face, bro. Another one of your special friends. Say goodbye for Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry? Get out of here, man. I don't want to see your face. Do better. Ah, Mr. Nick. Mystic Maya. Pearly. I never thought I'd see the two of you again. Aw. That's fine, we're here now. No use crying. So, is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office? Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight. Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last? Yeah, like a big bag that is at a different resolution than everything compared to it. Now that you mention it. Look at that. Look at how high quality this is, and look how everything else is. Man, this is so high quality. What's this? This bag. I'm sure it wasn't here before. It looks quite full. I wonder what it could be in here. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. You can't just open a private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Oh my gosh, someone arrest Maya right now. That's true. And should be told. I have to admit, I am kind of curious. Well, bro, what are you saying? Well, what's in here? Hang on a sec, I'm taking out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard. and smooth. Come on, man. Well, hello there. Oh, he's here. Oh, hey, man. What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignore the law so flagrantly. I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it. Nick, I can't believe you. A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging around here? What do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Survive! Shall we say the figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime? Who? Who's William? And why did he got panties on? Wow, Nick. Sounds like it's gonna be really exciting. Okay, what are you talking about? No, I don't want to move. I want to talk to the guy. What's going to happen at the trial tomorrow? That's so dramatic. Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Soy Lawyer? Soy Lawyer? As becoming a lawyer in the first place. That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick. Wow. Whose side are you on, Pearl? Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, look at me, will take the stand. And then, Zvai! My testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the chiefs. As the thieves' co-conspirators. Conspirators? Hee. You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not that I am your greatest enemy. There's far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial. What are you talking about? Sir Lawyer? Soy Lawyer? If you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godot. Godot? Who's Godot? Who's this Godot person? It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Godot, a legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes and on the chance to simply meet him. Prosecutor Godot. But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot.
Code it.
Yeah, it's
like the game engine.
Exactly like the game engine. The game engine that nobody uses. Ooh, shots fired. I'm kidding. I'm joking. By the way, I'm joking. I'm sure there are plenty of games that use Godot as its video game engine. It's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick? It's no surprise that a spirit medium as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad. Huh? In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in the country. And you agree with that? Most certainly. In fact, you call him the look at me of the prosecutor's office. Wow. Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong? I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for its appearance. Okay, nice. You have taken a step down to the path of foolishness. To try and defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty. Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight was really Damask. My dear lady, times may change, but people, sadly, do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more
Stop
mature.
looking at me like that.
Yeah, you tell him. It looks like we're done investigating for the day. Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. Oh boy, to be continued. Oh! Oh, what are we gonna do? Oh! Save. And I think this time we're gonna be in the trial. Yeah, baby. We're gonna be in the trial, baby. Let's see it. Hey, Nick! What is it? Is something wrong? Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out this Mask Glossy I bought. Oh, yeah, look at him. Oh, you bought this where? Seems very hard to move in that. From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. You know, I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. Come on, I'm guilty! Throw the book at me! Who's screaming like that? Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it. Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are gonna get less ugly for you. Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me! Oh, he's at it again. I sent the calling card to Lordy Taylor! I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally, when I say, of course you didn't, being sarcastic, but yikes. Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict. Please! Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour! Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at the time like this. Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. Well, you see, actually, the thief is, me. I can tell you something, Nicky boy. I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. So why are you smiling when you say it? Well, if you excuse me, I got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is the mask or not. There's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I have to trust Desiree. Alright, now it's time for the good part. Oh, that? Damn. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. There he is, the man himself. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... What a stupid question. What did you say? Fine, let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? No, I'm not. I'll pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready for yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? I'm Godot. Legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. Oh! He's the one that Detective Atme was talking about. Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? Huh, none. What did you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. Never? But you say you never lost before. Exactly. I never lost. I never won before either. Okay. Okay, bro. This music is not helping a point. Oh, so stoic. Look at him. He only needs himself, nobody else. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of Redwood begins their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask? In a court of law? Ha! Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts. This guy's the real deal, alright, Nick. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? So we finally meet, Mr. Phoenix Trite. Nick, is he a friend of yours? No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this masked man? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo? It's not
just
Gobo.
in a wig.
Nah, this is a different person, man. It's not Gobo, it's Godot, Your Honor. In any case, please give your opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I've only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite. What is it? Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case breaks in two. Great. Well then, let's hear from the first witnesses. Dick. My name is... No one has asked for your name, witness. The important thing is that you know is what you
This
know.
guy sucks.
That's all. He's a little pretentious, that's it. He's a little hard to work with. But I like him. Start talking. We're listening. Yes, sir. Alright, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir. Let's see it. Master Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he spends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his...
HFJBBDJD.
Alright. See ya. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent the card onto Lordy Taylor. His pattern is to always go after the most precious art pieces. But that's why I was sure it was Master Mask. It fits his MO to a T. Uh-oh. So then the actual identity of this Master Mask is... Mr. Godot, what are you... Oh, well, look at him. Whew, I would want some coffee myself. We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot. Blacker than the moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please. Proceed. Farewell, it's only coffee after all. What? Can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, we should be fine. All we can do is show that it wasn't the Mask who stole the urn. Alright. Master Mask is a murder thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. Let me start pressing each one. Okay, yeah, and have you been involved with the investigation from the beginning? Yup, nobody knows more about the trail than the thief than me, pal. That's true, I'm a author on thieves. An author? He's written books about thieves and it's spreading. He said the thing. I think he probably meant to say authority. The fact is, the guy can slip through even my fingers show how good he is, pal. It's even when those things happen to be butterfingers. Press harder. So nobody knows about more thief than you, huh? You got it, pal, except maybe for the thief's mom, that is. But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Zvati, do you? Who is this person? Zvati sounds German. His name is Luke at me, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him. What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all. Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. Oh, I see. Seems that you're not an expert you claim to be. It looks like the thief is toying with me, even now. He's so confident that he even says a calling card before he even commits the crime. Hold that, buckaroo. Have you even seen all these so-called calling cards? Of course I have. Except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit brought their card to the police. Never brought their card to the police, so I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. So that's because Detective Abby stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police. Was the calling card that Lordy Taylor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one thing in common, identifying feature. One would not releasing that information to the general public. But you're obviously certain that this card is real? Gumshoe did say out loud. But I bet he's talking about Master Mask's emblem. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent the card to the Lordy Taylor. His 5th heist. And your 5th screw-up, huh? Objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. But this time it wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time. You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away, got me? Wow, looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atme. His patterns is to always go after the most precious art pieces. Art pieces? Like what, for example? Well, his first target was the famous Tear of Emanon. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir. It's a blue diamond, a single rare diamond. Next, it was the crown of Bangora. You know, the thing you put on your head. After that, it was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Megina, sir. Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Megina and returned it to the museum. And the target of his 5th and last robbery was the sacred urn, right? But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections. Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look the type. Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging around in the underworld. That's why I wish Jerry was Matt Delight said fits his ammo to a T. Alright, let's see it. What do you mean when you say it fits his ammo to a T? I was thinking of asking the same thing myself. I wish you would listen a little bit more carefully, pal. First of all, there's a calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's a fact They seem to know all about the security system. Finally, his target was an art piece. These are all parts of the thief's modus operandi. And so, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions, that's right, it means the mask is behind it. Nick, it definitely looks like it was Master Mask who stole the urn. But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron DeLay is Master Mask. But, also the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. DeLay himself. So even though we know it was Master Mask that did it, if for the time being I should try to show it wasn't Master Mask that did it. Oh my gosh, alright, how do I do that? Is there anything I could present, perchance? Striking a pose! Oh, look it up. Ron's wallet, yeah. Fountain pen found in Ron's room. We could just take that. I'm sure Desi doesn't mind. Yep, there he is. Whoa! Crazy. The pain was still there even that time, huh? Okay, what is the... He's so confident that his sense is... Okay. Fifth high as usual, he sent a card on to Lordy Taylor. That's why... Huh. Maybe this one? His pattern is to always go after the only most precious art pieces. It's like... has no monetary value. Yup, that's it. Objection, buddy. Gotta ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You said he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. But there's one problem, that's not what he did in this case. Uh-oh, the supposedly prices earned doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I meant it from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price. I mean, Prosecutor Godot, is that a value? What is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they wouldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Master Mask would normally go after. I understand you correctly. If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of the mask? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, I did was point out the contradiction. The argument is made itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Master Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot? This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now. Mr. Trite? What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying that it wasn't Master Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Master Mask's methods. A fake. A fake Damask? Fake Damask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordy Taylor that night was actually a fake. Well, I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior. His point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. Looks like I need to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordy Taylor that night was in fact fake Damask. Alright, is there anything that okay. Alright, maybe the person in here is not actually him. Let's see him. Yeah. Scan. Okay. We're looking hat. We're looking clothes. We're looking shoulder pads. We're looking cufflinks. Look at things. We're looking gloves. We're looking pants. Okay. And let's compare that to this guy. Okay, we're looking at. We're looking. Oh! I realized. Wait, I need to confirm my suspicion. Yes! Okay, but which one do I present? Okay, what I'm thinking is, in this one, this is the official Master Mask. You see on, like, where's collarbone, where the collarbone is, there's that little, like, stupid little face in there, right? That he has that little emblem down there. But this guy doesn't. Where's this little emblem by his chest? Where is it? Where else could it be? But what do I prove of that? Maybe this one. Take that! How about this? The proof is in the pudding. Right here. And this pudding is really good. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Oh well, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on. Use this pointer to show us what's so peculiar about this picture. It's actually right here. I want to touch his chest right here. Right, this one right here. It's right here, of course. You mean Mask the Mask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. Is that the publicity photo I brought in this morning? The problem I have with the security camera photo is that the brooch on the mask's chest. A breach? Here? Bailiff! Get my steed! We need to retreat at once! A brooch, Your Honor. Sort of clasp for holding on to one's cape. A clasp, huh? Ah, I see now. But the mask in the security camera photo. Ah! He has no brooch! The brooch is the same as the emblem on the mask's calling card and serves as a symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordy Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Mask the Mask is fake! I've been fooled again! Oh no. Order, it's true, undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir, I don't know how I... Hey, now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? Good question. The brooch you're talking about? Do you mean this?
He just didn't wear the brooch that night, lol.
I mean, good question. But there's no reason why he wouldn't do that. You mean this? Ah! That's Master Mask's brooch! Where'd you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I've got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? Must mean the Ami Faye statue. Why did you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. This guy's one cool customer. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left a pretty little hickeys on there, too. What are you saying? The hell are you saying, bro? Damn. Pretty like a little hickeys on there, too. Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Ron Delight's fingerprints. Whoa! What? What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Uh-oh. Yep. Yep, that's not good. Order in the court. Mr. Godot, let me see that brooch. Let me see that brooch right now. Give it to me. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Taking good care of her. What? Gee, I mean, it appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that might have had at that night of the crime scene. Phoenix, we have a problem. Damascus brooch added to the court record. You mess with Godot, and you get burned. Buy my coffee. He's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Oh, you're done with me? I haven't even proved anything yet. You're proving your own incompetence. That's good enough. That doesn't sound good at all. Bring the witness into the next room, into the courtroom. Finally, some time for Ace Detective to make his appearance. There he is. One second is one drip of this coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What's clear? It's funny. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor, a coffee maniac, all that. At that. Am I correct? Well, yes, that's right. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Look at Me. Ace Detective and Rising Star illuminating in the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They either be best friends or they tear each other's heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on the security detail. You heard correctly. My specialty made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is. Damn, that's my guy. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that guy. Don't talk bad about that guy. What's this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it! Well then, tell us what your special monocle of yours witnessed. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis and the infamous Master Mask dancingly descended upon me! Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike, and when I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. Okay, I see it. So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal? My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. Well, sir old-timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but the one of King of Thieves, the great Master Mask, my arch-enemy. My arch-enemy. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Oh? It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's one of my nemesis, the infamous... Okay. Right, I figured that I was rereading it. After the date changed. Okay. That's true. So that would be 1 o'clock in the morning of the 12th, correct? That's an impressive deduction, sir lawyer. You were on security duty that night? Where exactly were you at that time? A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse, near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So, then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it? Up to this point, I've tried to remain concealed when waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too. Gumshoe also said that they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before. Precisely, that is precisely why I chose not to hide that last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. Sounds like the thief was the one applying the pressure on your pigeony head, that is. In any case, that's why my nemesis, the infamous Master Mask, instantly descended upon me. Okay. Press that, but you didn't know it was actually him. Dancingly descended from where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? In actuality, he neither danced nor descended. So please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief? My eyes were looking for the thief's shadows while my ears were listening for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It could only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes. I hereby dub you Ace Dunce. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Okay, I'm gonna take this time to drink water, because my mouth is getting dry. Hold on. Little intermission. Everyone take a breather. Ugh. Damn. Mouth is so dry. I can feel my tongue getting a workout. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Alright. The coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. What could I possibly present to the guy? Actually, he did. This is it. This is the thing. The shih tzu. The shih tzu. Yeah. What about, maybe oh, there he is. We don't know his age, even though he got white hair, so he's probably old. He seems to know me somehow. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I woke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used the emergency phone to notify the police. I don't think we heard of that before, actually. About this 30 minutes, my silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold. So, what happened during these 30 minutes? No one could say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether. What is going on? What is he going on about? There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. Could he not notice when the thief came in? So he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. Contradicts the evidence. Which piece? Uh-oh. Which piece? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Let me see. Knocked at me out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head. There it is. I don't think this is relevant right now. These parts of evidence. poster of that. Right. Ami phase, yep. Can I check? To the security of Lordly Taylor. I'll be coming to Portland to the priceless work of art on display in your treasures of Korean exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yours truly, Master Mask. Since this is his calling card, I feel like he says it's urn, but is there any other urn that's like that's priceless or that's worth more? The evidence all lines up. I don't know. Do I present this? 1 a.m. of the night of the crime. Where's another time? Like 1 a.m. Okay. Is there something else that's like, oh yeah, 1 a.m. Blah 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 blah. I don't think I can use like a profile or something. I don't think that really is relevant. 30 minutes later, I use the emergency phone to notify the police. When I woke, he was gone. I don't know what I'm supposed to be. I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to be presenting. One o'clock in the morning, just after the day changed. Okay, what I'm thinking is the camera went off at 1 a.m. and this is the image of the camera. It's just him coming out with the box. But is that happening at the same time that at me was that's still the urn? I don't know.
Bro, he can smell how close you're to beating the case.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can smell anything. You can smell me coming. With that woodpecker looking nose. No monetary value. Should I?
Bro smells in 4D.
Yeah. Exactly. That can swallow me whole before I can land a single strike. When I woke, he was gone.
Fax blood's a toucan.
Maybe this. I don't have a really. I don't have a good. I'm not confident in this, but I'll do it anyway. Nope. Okay, we're done. Oh. No, save this. That's what my name says, the infamous Master Mask.
Objection.
Just as I began to turn, the coward struck. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. But he had never actually seen. Wait, as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. That's saying that he was turning, like he was facing him as he hit him in the head, even though he was hit in the back of the head, because he didn't see anything. Let's do that. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind, I was just overthinking. I was overthinking, never mind. Oh. Dragon swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I woke, he was gone. Other records.
I remember when a Team Fortress 2 stereotype video referenced Ace Attorney.
Hell yeah. I love when Ace Attorney is referenced in everything. And like so is Yakuza. Like a video that really doesn't have anything relating to Ace Attorney or Yakuza, and then suddenly it's like, yeah, there's just some pointy-haired guy in a blue suit just pointing. It's like, hell yeah, dude, I love that. 30 minutes later, I used the emergency phone to notify the police. Can we ask Gumshoe about that? Ah! You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? Well, that's the difficult part. How do I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall. That's not very solid as far as the testimony goes. However, fortunately, I had my third monocle, the secured camera, at the ready. Captured this image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo? Good, then let's continue with the testimony. Damn. Try and press every single thing. I wonder. No, I already did that. My bad. I already did that. Yeah, we did that. Alright. Attack and knocked unconscious and you weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Ah, well, sir, lawyer. Have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Well, actually, yes. By a fire extinguisher. And what happened? I was knocked out. You lost your memory too. So you see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with.
Gotta be the Phantom Thief.
Yeah, honestly. He may have brains, but the wiring to his self-reflection parts seems to be severed. In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless, and then... I think I did this already. About this 30 minutes. Yeah, we already went through this. What the hell? What the hell? Oh wait, maybe... Oh, hold on. Can I present him to this? Because since the mask that was on there, that was there in that museum, did not have the brooch on him. Let me see. Maybe this? Oh, I did it. Let's go. Oh, I'm so smart. I didn't even have to look it up. Yes. Yes. See how smart I am. See how smart I am. I'm so smart. Hell yeah. Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Ah, this belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask the Mask. It is, in point of fact, Mask the Mask's brooch. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Aha! We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone last night. That was the only thing I could think of. And then there's only one person that was in a position to have struggled with the thief. The person who was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme. Ooh, what do you think about that? Ooh, what do you think about that, Atme? Who? Detective Atme. You must have fought with the thief that night. So why did you lie your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime. And no, just wait a moment, sir old-timer. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That is what I always say. I think you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? You talk too much. Shut up, Maya. Witness? So are you now saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. I look at me agree completely. Let's see it. Let's hear it. Indeed, it is true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief have grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman only fights with his own fists. But they were not enough. And this blow struck true, a bam! And that's all she wrote. Who's she? And who wrote this? They should probably come out with the answer of who actually did this. So in the end, did you catch a glimpse of Mask the Mask? Correct. It was during a third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a little tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. I, myself, always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. That can't be good. That cannot be good. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. Oh, well, hold it. Let's see. Why did you do that? So why did you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those has gone off, so I had checked the data. That's why I went to the computer, elegantly of course. So you were never momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? What should I do? Should I ask more questions? Yeah, about the sensor. What about the sensor? What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. I hooked up a heating detected infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. That's a lot of hardware. Is that all yours? Lordly Taylor Department Store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? Has that cleared up any doubts you had about me, sir lawyer? Oh. Look at me could not be so easily discombobulated. Hold it there, buddy. Let me drink water. What does that mean, discombobulated? Young people these days, they really irritate me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway? Stop complaining, Judge! Let me ask. No, I forgot. What was I saying? Jeez, man, it's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Well, looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed the weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. Hold it there, buddy. What do you mean by the weapon from its side? Naturally, the thief had no idea what eye, look at me, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue he was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was twisted like a tree branch? Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the little sword. So the thief armed himself with a sword. And what about yourself, witness? Wait, hold on. Was it this one? Yeah, no. I was gonna, my plan is, this one, I guess, where I had multiple options. Let me see that. Okay, ask about the computer this time. So that computer belonged to Lordy Taylor as well? Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me. In that case, he should have easily manipulated the data. What's wrong, Sir Lawyer? However, look at me cannot be so easily discomposed. Okay, yeah, no, that didn't do anything. True gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. Alright, let's see. You have that much faith in your own fighting abilities? But of course, in college I was the second in charge of the boxing club. I'm sorry if I failed to find this appropriately impressive. However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, the Mask. This guy is a real piece of work. His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all she wrote. Who's she? Can you tell us a little bit more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. Might say she was Poercious. That sucks. Poercious? I assumed the at me fighting stance, but the sudden flash of light behind me blinded me. Thank God. What am I saying? That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? You were blinded? So what was this flash of light that blinded you? I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come off a statue of a woman. The statue of Ami Faye, I'm guessing. So that wasn't very much help at all. What do you think, Nick? Well, there's something that I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah, what is it? Just look at me, guy. He's definitely hiding something. But why? I think I'm starting to figure out what exactly happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. You always say that, but you never actually say what's happening. Hold it there, buddy. At me fighting style? What is at me fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I can't really say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if it's absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you. That's it? That's the at me fighting style? Well, Mr. Wright, what about that testimony? It is very important. Of course it's important. We learned Detective's secret technique after all. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it whenever I take a walk alone late at night. It's the eyeballing me like that. It's creeping me out. Now then, witness. We'll go ahead and add your secret information to your official testimony. Blah, blah, blah. Objection, Your Honor. That's not true. This is just lies. 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 I'm wagging my finger at you. I'm gonna point at you and then lift my finger up so I can waggle it. Because that is not true. That is not correct. Your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun is this, sir, lawyer? It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you throw down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe that is what you said yesterday. Now the coward must have wormed his way through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Oh, from behind, huh? But just now you testified that he struck you from the forehead. I hardly think you forget where you hit on the head. It seems I made another mistake. What's the real truth? Look at me. I have a hard time believing in a story like yours. Especially with that stupid nose you got. Detective Appy, this is not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is very strange. It's almost as if you're afraid that they were going to help with security. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong! To err is human, to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes. Hey, hold on, it's not pretty as that. Really? Then what? What's it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. This is it. This might be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what exactly it is you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that... Oh, what is going to happen? Oh, what is going to happen? I'm stretching. Oh, it feels really good. Feels nice to stretch. Oh my gosh. Man, very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that Mr. Atme is no ace detective. Mr. Atme is a fake. Mr. Atme is Mask the Mask. Oh? Oh. Just gotta... Oh wait, can I save right here? Hell yeah. Because I would want to see, I want to see what happens if Mr. Atme is Mask the Mask. Answer simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Look at Me's true identity is actually Mask the Mask. Oh, the objection music is coming on. Let's go. This is my jam. Turn it up. Each game's like objection sound music is like so freaking awesome. Of course, you can't beat the original. The original like objection soundtrack. That was awesome. What is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts of Mr. Atme's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, his latest case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. But that's because I analyzed the crime scene and data made exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at... Oh please, the explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are in fact Mask the Mask. But Mr. Wright, this photo clearly shows Mask the Mask. The security camera belongs to Lordy Taylor's department store. Shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. So the detective is now the thief. Is it true, your witness? Sounds like it. Oh. That mask ammo is pure genius. So am I. Look at me. Ace detective. You're very clever to have come up with such a conclusion. I'm impressed, sir lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it? Nick, now's your chance to put this last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective at me. Will you assume... Oh. Ew. Good old Blend 102. My personal favorite. But Mr. Godot! The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's simply one problem here. It simply isn't true. But Godot, Mr. Wright has made some points, very strong points that I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork guilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is the thief, then show us with the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. Oh, that's the money shot right there. I like his stupid googly eyes. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have. Quickly! Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush? Are you alright, Nick? Emmy looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it? The decisive evidence is that proof is Mr. Look at Me is in fact Master Mask. I don't think we have anything, man. I don't think we have any. Maybe we do. Maybe it's the paint. But again, I don't know what's up with the paint though. I could say right here, yeah. It's right here. As usual, the defense comes prepared, Your Honor. Very well then, let's see what you've got. Please present proof that Master Mask is actually Mr. Look at Me. I do think it's... Oh, maybe not. I may have shot myself in the throat, actually. Maybe. Sacred urn, monetary value. Right, this mask, the mask. Ooh, I don't know if I can actually get out of this. I can't pause, I can't go back to a previous save. Maybe the fact that the camera only went off once, it's like if he was there on the computer, then it's like he would have entered in there, right? And then would have taken it like twice or something, but only once. Should I do camera data, camera photo? Let me do this. Here's your proof. Looks to me like Mr. Tread is still a mite sleepy. Perhaps you'd like a big mug of my special Godot blend. Well? No thanks, I'm fine, really. Damn it! Alright, let me see what happened. What do I do now? Another mistake like that, I'm through. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we have anything, unfortunately. I don't have a thing. Of course I got nothing. Huh. Just as I thought. A man tries to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get after all. I see. Though perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. It's no good, I gotta stay on the attack. Then we get another chance to prove that this guy's the thief. It's no good, I'm not ready yet. But, are you just going to give up and let us lose like this? So you've come to your senses, have you, sir lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all. Seems like the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godot, if you have anything further to add, that... What? Who? Oh, it's you! Who are you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Mr. Light, what are you doing here? Nicky boy? The thing you've been looking for? I think I found it. Oh, it's the bag with the thing that's hard and round. Yeah, hard and round. It's probably like a bowling ball. You mean that bag? No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well, oh damn. Yo, it's all fixed. No way. That's the secret urn. Nick, it's the urn! Man, she is so red. Just up and out, all red. Order, you, madame. That urn, where did you find it? You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective. Look at me. Oh, Desi, you're the best! Yes! Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out this one. Oh? Pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. That's truly said. You still deny that Mr. Atme was involved? Before casting aspirations at Detective Atme, I considered the young lady here. Your name is Desiree Delight, is that correct? Yes, what about it? Ha, how charming. The witness lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. Well, what are you insinuating? As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. Can I also butt in? I also found that bag in the office of that. So, I don't know. And by the way, Godot, do you have proof that she's lying? How about that? You got proof? So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. What? I just brought it here for the detective's office. Can I say something? I saw it in the office too. Please, madame. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the strategy we've been witness to. You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Mr. Light, please, Nicky boy, you gotta help me talk sense into these people. Must be some way. I've got to prove that Irv was actually in Atme's detective agency. Oh boy, I may never have a chance again, just save just in case. Show fingerprints on the urn, I can't prove anything yet. This look at me guy is wearing gloves, so I don't know if they're fingerprints. Fingerprints other than mine, because I also touched it. Testify about what I saw. Testify. Why not? What's wrong? Isn't your job is to come up with something to say? Come on, it should be easy to prove. After all, we checked out that bag, didn't we? You're right, I remember doing that. Whatever was in there, it was hard and round, and smooth, too. Yes, it must have been the urn, it must have. But I never actually saw it with my own eyes. Abby walked in just as I was about to have a look at it. So even if it was the urn in there, I can't testify that it was. You're right! Looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Trite. And this town's overflowing with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth. Thank you, boy! Surely I never actually saw the urn, but maybe I could still testify from another angle. Have you get up yet? There must be some way. Got to prove that the urn was... Okay. Show fingerprints. I could prove where the urn was. By the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, huh? Oh, come on now! Now you're really making me laugh, sir lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. Go on. Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I'm always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness fingerprints wouldn't mean nothing anyway. Nick, what are you going to do? I've come too far to turn back down. Atme was just brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. The defense purpose that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who else could have touched it? I don't think Pearl could have touched it at all, actually. I think it was me! It's me who did it. So what is this all fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday? Hey Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec, I'm taking out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Well, hello there! It's true that I didn't get the chance to look at the bag at the time. But I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I touched all that thing like nothing. Oh my gosh, I got a hiccup. Oh. Calm down, man. Damn. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second to take a breather. Hold on. Give me a second to take a breather. Hold on. Let me drink water or something. Okay, we should be good now. And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. Well, that was just... Well, you really want to say that in court? Your Honor, I'd like court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office. Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. What did you say? It's not what I say, but what Andrew and Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. If she polished it that much, she may have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after was yesterday at the At-Me Detective Agency. Oh, this blend, good old blend number 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all. We doing it. Order in the court. I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Yes, I finally broken him down. Except he doesn't look broken. Okay. Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic where? I don't see one. This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake. I don't know what that means, Maya. You see, it was me all along. I'm the one and only Master Mask. I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. That's nice, man. Alright. We got it. Get him out of here. Bailiff, get him out. Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Atme's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. Nick, you were right after all. Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't a thief. He was just an avid fan. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. What? You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say. Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. The thief, the sneaky, odious thief, that's stealing all the treasures. It's me! I'm him! I'm the one you want! I'm the thief, I tell you! So do it! Pronounce me guilty! Please! Oh, brother. I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you think this is, but the true identity of the thief was already proven. Please hurry up and pass judgment. What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Huh. Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, sir? If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry, I'm afraid that I don't have any idea what you mean. If you are Mask to Mask, then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir, I'll be happy to. He says he'll be happy to, Nick. It's kinda cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A good boy, a boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail, I swear. Okay then, talk. We're all listening. Oh, well. Let's all have a listen to this confession. Alright. The truth is, I've been Mask to Mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask to Mask, can you? You don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in the photo. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and got it torn off. That's all. How did it end up on the statue though? I don't like the direction this trial has taken. But this is how every trial goes, at least with me anyway. Huh. You're doing great. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Like I said, you're only gonna get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through with this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Mask the Mask. Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Yes, I'm afraid it is. Alright. Okay. You may think you're the real Mask the Mask, but your wife thinks you're delusional. Sorry, but your old wife thinks you're crazy. I haven't told Desi yet about my true identity. I mean, believe me, I got my reasons. With the way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose. What should I do? Sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again. Press harder! So why are you withholding the truth from your wife? Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals. If that's the case, then why'd you ever start thieving to begin with? Well, Desi's crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desiaholic. Nope. Boo. Bad. That was bad. Thumbs down. Thumbs down. Frown. No. That was bad. So you do have a complicated family situation after all. Alright, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony, I beg of you. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask the Mask, can you? I thought you were going to be the one to show us the proof. You know, that you're the real Mask the Mask and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy. Hey, now that's not fair. Why do I have to do all the hard work anyway? Maybe because you're the one making that outrageous claim for a change. Come on, Nick. You know that Mr. Delight couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already. Need some kind of proof that Ron could possibly be Mask the Mask. Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we? For the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. Just try to show that Mr. Delight couldn't have stolen the urn. Anyway, I don't have an alibi for the night. The urn's stolen after all. I donned my costume and... Found the shadow of a face statue. Looks like it's torn off some clothing. The door handle torn off. Wait. Okay, let me do this one. No, the music did stop, so I'm wrong. I'm wrong about this. I should have saved. Damn. Look, you can see me right in their photo. It's me. I donned my costume and... What are you talking about? Densely descended from where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So, in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone save me again. I think he thinks descended sounds like a heroic or thief-like or something. Anyway, I was there at the crime scene, just like I said. Okay. This is the photo that was taken by the security camera at the crime scene. No doubt about it. That's Mask the Mask. Yes, but don't forget there's something important missing. The real Mask the Mask has a big brooch on his chest. That's from a brooch, snatched it down. Okay. You didn't notice it when your brooch was torn off? Ah, well, I'm always a little nervous when I'm working. There's a bit of clothing left on the back side of the brooch. I don't think it could have been torn off that easily. Yes, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. Right now we're trying to prove that Mr. Delight isn't the thief, right? Oh my gosh. What could possibly be, like, what could I possibly be? Let me see, okay. The fact that it's on the Ami face statue is already, like, something that I think is already something wrong about it. Striking a pose. Oh, maybe I could present this. Can't prove I'm not actually Master Mouse, can you? Yeah, no, you do. You do, buddy. Objection, Your Honor. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Ah, yes, it does. I lost it somewhere. Mr. Wright, why did you find a wallet? You should report it to the police right away. No, you don't understand. It's an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. You're not serious, are you? Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB Security that night. Oh. So if the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi. Oh. Furthermore, considering the distance between Lord Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry anyway. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? Stop drinking that coffee. Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. Really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I drop my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist. Planted it there? Is he really reaching now? He's really reaching now. Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet and took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card to KB Security's CEO's office. No? Huh. That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing. What? Motive, of course. Why would this thief go into KB Security in the middle of the night anyway? Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like he needs some more evidence after all. No, I got it. It's a freaking blackmail letter. Stupid kid. Now then, let's see your evidence. The evidence that shows why. You don't even have to finish that sentence, Your Honor. I got it. Was this a blackmail letter right here in my hand right now? This green envelope right here, right now. I have it right here. This is the reason. This is the motive. Right here, right now. I have it. Right here, right now. It's right there. I believe you've seen this before, correct? What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. But blackmail? Yes, basically it says, bring $50,000. That certainly sounds like a blackmail, alright. Except this envelope is green, not black. Something ain't right here. Unless it was delivered by a black male. You know what I mean? very peculiar, I must say for myself. All the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security's CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime. Oh, you see that Adam's apple bouncing around? Holy, it's like bouncing around a room, going all sides. Order, order! So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. Looks like a perfect case for the defense. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... well, let's just say that my Godot blend number 107 impresses me a lot more. What are you trying to say? You say that the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? Well, no, I guess not. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that. I'm not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office, but you'll need to at least have one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright. Nick, I think you're going to have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all. We have Larry! Despite how freaking weird he is, he's our best shot. And what do you mean by that, Mr. Tripe? There's someone else who can testify. Yes. Mr. Larry himself. What? Who is this useless-looking young man? You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly. But just looking at this picture makes the biles start to rise in my throat. Looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. Probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard on KB Security that night. Oh? The question at hand is this key card. Yup, that's the key card. Wait, what was this voice again? Yup, that was the key card that they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room every time you use that card. It leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. We got it. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing the keycard's data. Why did I say that weird? Data. 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 Oh? Well, Mr. Godot, the name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here. So, what does it show? Each keycard has its own serial number. They leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used as 1 a.m. in the morning of the crime scene. Yep, there it is. But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Master Mask in this photo. Huh. Looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe. So then? Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security's CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. I don't know, man. I feel like he's giving up a little bit too easy. I feel like there's something behind that visor of his that's kind of itching me the wrong way. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be the mask. Good job, you did it, Nick! That's enough! I came through this I don't know how to pronounce that, but I don't care. Close to besmirching the record of the innocent young man. Besmirching him in the title of thief. What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment, but before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Wrong Delight, not guilty. Hey! We did it, guy. Court is now adjourned. Another win for Phoenix Wright. Because I'm always right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. You did it. I did it. Yep. You're welcome, Ron. You're welcome, Deli, whatever her name was. The wife. Nick, you did it. You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy. Oh, Mr. Light. I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Mr. Light. I just know I'm blushing. Congratulations, Mr. Nick. Oh, pearls. I got a bad feeling about this. Who is this woman? Oh, she's nobody. She's just, You're blushing! How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself! Youch! She slapped me. I'm Pearly. This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick! Yeah? You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client. Dude, my God. Pearl! Stop! No, you got it all wrong. I'll never forgive you! Ow. Double slap. Well, anyway, all's well that ends well. No, it didn't. It didn't end well. I got 3 slaps to the face. We got the sacred herb back, and the thief has been caught. Just like how I thought. You're so right. It's all thanks to Nicky Boy here. But actually, it was you, Mr. Light, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please. You're embarrassing me. If we won the case, then why does this guy still look so glum? Oh, but I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is, come on. Oh, this is gonna... Come on, give the kid some time. He's got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. I came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite. Baby, you should learn my name before you can call me buddy. Well, playtime is over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Cain Bullard was discovered. Cain Bullard? I've never heard that name before. Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? Wait, body? The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. 1 a.m. on October 12th? You don't mean... That's right, amigo. At the same time a cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered. Uh-oh. So then... What are you doing here? Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about this piece of info I helped you out with today? Help me out? What? On October 12th, at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron DeLight was at the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. I knew it. He accepted that fact. Like, he accepted that fact. Like, no problem. No, like, panic, no nothing. That's why he knows. He just didn't bring it up because it's that. Well, that's not the case. This is not what the case is at hand. This is a whole separate case. After getting that blackmail letter, it must have been imbrued with other rage. What are you saying? Imbrued with rage? Come on. Don't tell me you didn't know. Rondelite was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. An employee of KB Security? It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted was a thief. There's going to be news that's gonna get him hanged. Kind of a anti-alibi. No way. He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. No, that's a lie! It can't be true! But I'm a thief, I tell you! Rondelite, you're going back to prison again. This time, the charge is much more serious. This time, you'll be tried for murder. For murder! Dun dun dun. What? This is impossible! I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown. Mr. Trite. You and I aren't so tough with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward. Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least, let me have some fun while I'm here. This guy, who the hell is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight. Nick, how could this be happening? Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Ronnie! What the hell were you doing? You didn't kill that guy, did you? Arrested for murder on the very same day he declared innocent of larceny. What the hell is gonna happen next? Oh, to be continued. Save progress. Is this technically the same case, or? I don't really know. I don't know, but unfortunately, I've been going on for too long. So I'm gonna stop it right here. That's a nice. I did say that do like a stream for each case, but I'm already going on for so long. So I'm gonna stop here. And I guess we'll do a little part 2 to the stolen turnabout. But I don't know. What if it's longer than I thought? Or what if it's shorter than I think for the next one? Whatever. This is cool. This is awesome. No, I think next stream is gonna be Ishin. That's gonna be cool. Like a dragon Ishin, or like a more like a clown Ishin, because of course you already know. But I'll get out of here. So my mouth is dry. I feel like after all of that, I'm really hungry. Using so much energy to talk and to voice act, quote unquote voice act, even though I am not a professional. And my voice acting sucks, but hey, it's funny, right? Whatever. I'll get out of here. I'll go ahead and eat something or whatever. I'll see you guys during Ishin. So back in the Edo period. By the guy that kind of looks like Kiryu. I'll get out of here. See ya.